Say hello to YouTube and JD.
Alrighty. Welcome everyone back to session 2 of Generations of Astria. Last time, let's see, let me pull up the recap. So, last time, everyone was moved into this town, which they named the lovely town of Fleur de Leon. And they met at the tavern after Astrid moved everyone into their houses and, met all the townspeople. Some people were likable, some people were less likable. But then 2 of the children ran off to the nearby woods and had to go get rescued. And then they brought them back. One of which, Jimmy, was promptly adopted by Rajay. And Rajay will be here a little bit later. Jacob's running late. And let's see. Then the rest of the evening was spent everyone just doing their own stuff. Some people went to the church to pray. Some people went with other NPCs. Some people schemed to elect a mayor. And some people just, tested out some food stuff. But since then, it has been a month. And in that month, a number of things have happened. So first of all, Maximilian, the paladin that was sent out to hunt the dragon he was told was in the woods, didn't come back that evening or late into the next day. So Jane and Grant, the monk and the fighter, went out looking for him and also didn't come back.
Oh.
So Devrin went looking for them and brought them back about 2 days later.
3. We've lost 3.
Yeah, so Devrin actually went out and found them and brought them back a few days later looking really beaten and bruised, mostly in the ego department.
Beaten and bruised.
And
they didn't for 4 days. They'd have to be near dead.
They don't want to talk about it. So
there's a lot of ways to sustain yourself.
With the support of Rajay and James, Roger was elected mayor of Fleur de Leon, with both Rajay and James as advisors. And Holstein is also acting as the environmental advisor. And then, let's see. So Flint has stepped up as the town sheriff, and has also recruited Jackson, Rajay, Cliff, and Grant as auxiliary guards. If I say something that you don't want your character to be involved with, speak up before it becomes permanent.
I don't really know those guys. Did I talk with them?
Okay.
So Jackson is Brandon's character. Rajay is Jacob's character. Cliff is Aubrey's character, and Grant is the fighter.
What
NPC.
sort of guards did you say that we were?
Town guards.
Kinda. You got
auxiliary guards is the word I used. Basically, it means like help.
Yeah. Because like with Jackson, he's not like a full job like guard like 24/7, but like he has offered like help wherever he can with things like things that are asked of him or healing, that sort of stuff.
I mean, yeah, kind of like how I'm not going to push any heavy guard work on Nick's character if I ever get the chance to. I will just push an investigation if I ever have any toughies out there,
Alright, but yes, moving on, Rajay has begun training Jimmy in the art of fighting, which is presumably what they're doing right now.
Was it not me that was going to train Jimmy?
I mean, you were helping too. But, officially, Rajay is the one looking to adopt, so...
Right, okay.
Let's see. Cliff, James, and Holstein surveyed the land and gathered enough resources to build your new library. Behold.
Oh.
It doesn't actually have this many books in it. Those are all just shelving. Let's see.
Why can't they be books, but just like blank books?
I mean, they could. Do you know how many trees? I don't know if Holstein will let you do that much damage to the environment.
He won't.
That's what you gotta do while he's asleep. Assuming he sleeps.
Alright.
Assuming.
The lumber mill runs silently.
Yeah. So the library doesn't have much content just yet, but Cecilia is loving it as the local lore keeper. Additionally, the group surveyed the land and was able to find an area across the river that would be good to set up a quarry.
Oh, thank goodness. That was
The
important.
mining is going really slow. Nothing has really gotten done yet, but there is a land there, and it is ready to be mined into.
Great. It's a start.
Yep. And finally, Jackson has improved the tavern with a wall-mounted wolf skull, a cauldron for brewing stew, and a menu with things on it.
Indeed.
There's a menu with things on it.
Yes. What's all on the menu? I know that two of the key items would be like the Cliff Burger and the Mystery Stew.
Yep.
Bacon.
So the Cliff Burger and the Mystery Stew are your main cookable items. Bacon and chicken come from hunted wild animals nearby. And for drinks, you have water. But as we begin today's session, Cliff, Griffin comes in and orders a beer. And as you reach to fulfill his order off the shelf, you find that this is the last beer. You are out of alcohol.
The last melon.
And who is this?
This is the blacksmith,
Okay, I mean name. Like, repeat his name right quick.
Griffin.
I'm gonna look and be like, Griffin, as I set his drink down, I've got some terrible news. Surely the town might not recover if I can't fix this.
Oh, what's that?
We're out of beer. This is the last one.
Well, that ain't
Well,
good.
We're going back home.
All right. So I have the rest of you in your houses right now, but you're allowed to enter the tavern if you want.
I assure you, with my hand, like my fist on the counter, on my life I shall right this wrong. Enjoy your drink. I'm gonna walk to the back to work on some more stuff.
Okay. Charles, you said you wanted in the tavern?
Nope. Nope.
I'll
No?
walk into the tavern.
Nope. Negatory.
Oh, that was it. That was it.
James will
Okay.
walk into the tavern.
All right. All right. So you enter the tavern. It's pretty quiet this afternoon. You
Did I
you
hear
don't
someone is
see
risking their life on something?
you don't see the tavern keep, but
Oh.
you do see Griffin the blacksmith.
I'll nod to him. Good day.
It's like, good day. Apparently we've just run out of alcohol drinks.
Oh, truly a pity. I'm presuming that our local brewer here has a plan on how to remedy that problem? Or is he cooking it up now?
Well, if he has a plan, he hasn't told me.
Well, perhaps in that case, we should create a plan. I'm sure the mayor will be very concerned about the lack of alcohol in our newly established civilization.
In the bag, I'm just walking around, trying to think of a plan, tossing miscellaneous chunks of meat into the stew. I run over, and
You do
as
know where alcohol comes from, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
random
yeah.
pieces of meat in a stew.
No. That's like a separate thing. Just like while I'm trying to think of of how to get more alcohol, I'm just doing general stuff in the bag.
Oh, your cauldron isn't in the back.
Literally, you just put wheat. You put water and wheat together, and you leave it for a long time.
Does that work?
That's it. Yes, that's how alcohol was originally created.
Do you not need to seal the casket?
All right, tell you what, I'll spend the next week researching how alcohol's made. But right now you're out of alcohol.
Yeah. So
You can make mead.
I guess while I'm in the back, I'll grab some like miscellaneous bits of meat and
Or
just
you
have
just-
them.
You can just leave like berries or any sort of fruit that has sugar in it, for a while in.
You guys had an entire week to bring this to my attention, and nobody said anything, so you are out of alcohol.
Josh, you didn't tell me we were going to run out of alcohol.
Yeah,
I did! I said you guys would be out of resources after a month!
Yeah,
He did.
Here's the thing.
Okay, guys.
I'm a druid that can create resources out of thin air.
Okay. Well, look, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I'm gonna deal with the problem. Jackson was probably getting drunk. Of course, he didn't notice that he was running out until he was out.
That's fair.
So yeah, no, he's gonna be in the back. He's gonna get some meat ready to take out front to put in the stew, and then he's gonna get a glass and he's gonna fill it with water, and he's just gonna set it on like a counter or desk in the back, and he's gonna run an experiment.
Okay.
He's gonna set the glass down.
Huh?
And see who drinks it first.
I'll probably be here for hours. No,
Until you drink it.
No.
Water.
I'm gonna wave my hand at it and do 2 quick snaps of my finger, and I'm going to flavor it like a really nice ale, and I'm gonna change the color to match what I would expect for it.
Okay.
How much does it actually look like an ale, in my opinion?
Roll Arcana.
A little bit.
No. No, Nick. No.
That was perfect.
No.
You're just jealous that I thought of
19,
it first.
modified 20.
This looks and tastes exactly like alcohol.
Okay.
Just call
So-
it diet.
Yeah,
By
Diet.
alcohol, I mean the alcoholic beverage you were trying to make it look like.
it tastes like. I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna be like, okay, this will be a good backup plan. I'm gonna down the rest of it. I'm gonna head back out, and yeah, I'm gonna pick up the meat on my way out. I'm gonna dump it into the cauldron. I'll be like, all right, business seems kind of slow. I'm just gonna walk next door right quick. Don't cause any trouble.
All right, and by next door, where do you mean?
To the inn.
Okay. You head over to the inn.
I'm gonna look for Cliff.
All right, Cliff.
Cliff looks at you.
You're currently waiting for clients. You haven't really had any over the past month.
Yeah, this is to
Jack-
be expected.
Jackson comes in. He looks a bit nervous. Okay, Cliff. Cliff, you there?
Yes. I'm right in front of you.
If you get the chance, I need you to hunt stuff for me.
W-
Something terrible has happened over at the tavern.
What do you mean by hunt stuff? Do you mean just get more meat or
Not meat, just resources, plants, yeast, sugar, like, whatever. Like,
how do you harvest yeast?
I have no idea. I normally just.
Why is that door opening?
Ah, it's a ghost!
The door's bored.
The ghost! It stole all our alcohol!
We gotta kill the ghost.
No,
Silvered
but-
weapons.
Better question is, why is my bathroom floor tiling wrong? Fix it later.
No,
That's
No,
not
no,
important.
yeah, no, I'm gonna look at Cliff and be like, if you have any ideas, I'd love to hear some, but if you can help me. Tavern's out of alcohol. I'm afraid that we're gonna go into full on anarchy if I can't fix this soon.
Okay, hold up. Did you just assume that there was going to be unlimited alcohol?
I didn't really.
You do realize you're running a tavern, that you need to buy or make alcohol.
Look, I kind of got caught up with like everything else. We seem to have a large stockpile, and I've been able to keep the food issue like at bay thanks to your help. I kind of just lost track of the alcohol.
How do you expect me to get all of the required ingredients for your own ale?
You seem to be proficient at dealing with the wilderness.
I don't brew.
I do, though, so I feel like with our efforts combined, we could make this work.
If I'm the one foraging, I'm not gonna know what to pick.
But
I
I
could
will.
come back with poison.
That's
Now
would be
that'll have a
perfect.
real kick to it.
That would be perfect, actually.
Are you trying to kill your customers?
No.
Suddenly, in this
But
moment, he realizes
To be fair, less customers would mean that you don't need alcohol.
I need alcohol. Look, I can.
I
Give you
don't-
I can give you a list of ingredients. I'll be honest.
I understand your need for drink. However, I don't see why you're putting this on me.
Sharing the burden, you know. Look, if you help me with this, your drinks are free for the next month.
Next month?
Yes.
Go find someone else. I'm not doing that for a month of free drinks. I bring you food daily.
You're right. That is kind of selfish. How about I give you half of the profit from the drinks that we make?
You are
Now
kind of.
that's a tempting offer.
Half of the profit.
Wait, do you even charge for drinks?
Josh, have I been able to start charging for drinks?
So I'm thinking through the logistics of this, and technically, if he's your hunter, you pay him for food, but he would just buy it back to feed himself. So you've kind of had a mutual business relationship of feeding the town, and just like getting paid for it, but also paying for things in return. So you haven't really made or lost any money over the past month because the town is too small to have an active economy.
Wait, I haven't.
Yeah,
So I
neither of
found
you.
out how to get
Okay.
yeast.
Sorry, what?
I found out how to get yeast.
Did
How
you
do get
Google it?
yeast?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah, how do
sorry,
you get
Google does
yeast?
not exist on this plane of existence.
Well, yes, but Jackson would know this.
That's true.
Yeah.
Josh, I know how to get yeast because I googled how they originally got yeast.
Yes.
Yeah, and like I said, Jackson would probably have an idea of this since he is a brewer.
Mm-hmm.
So how did you get yeast, or how did you originally get yeast?
I mean,
Alright,
did you
so
find it on the Astria wiki or something?
no, I googled it and googled the history of yeast, where it came from, how different people got it, and then I sort of combined it, so I found out the original source of it.
Okay.
So yeast is mostly used in bread, but where they got it originally from was wheat. The wheat was sort of fermented, and then wild yeast was basically grown in it. So it fermented the beer quickly, and you could take the yeast from the beer, and then you could take it, put it into bread, and then it would, become bread.
Okay, so
So all
like
you have to do is
Oh.
put
Gosh.
a bunch of wheat into some barrels or into
with water and sugar.
yeah,
All right.
How long does it take to
And
and
ferment?
then couple weeks to a month.
Okay, so we'll just chalk this current outage up to not planning ahead very well. But in the
Yeah.
future, you can make alcoholic beverages. Although
Okay.
they're not
No,
going to
we
be
would
super
have a
high quality
problem.
without a proper brewery.
We would have
Which
a
I ha-
problem if we ran out of food or clean water.
Which
I
luckily
mean-
thanks to Cliff and the fact that we have a river going through the town hasn't really been much of an issue yet.
Yes, you have access to water, and by hunting, you have access to food, and there's also the farm at the corner of town.
We should also probably dam up the river at some point, so we can make sure that even if we have a dry season, we'll have water.
Okay, so
Perhaps that's something we should consult the local druid with.
all right, so
Thank you!
all right,
I
so
love how the technology-focused person is like, let's ask the druid.
all right, so wait. So Josh, good question.
Hi.
Does the farm that we have,
Mhm.
or I mean the garden, have wheat in it?
The DC for this is 4. Yes, it does.
Okay. Do I still have sugar over at the tavern?
The DC for this is 12. No, you don't.
Okay, where do I get sugar at?
Sugarcane. You plant it by a water source with sand.
Do we have sugar
yeah,
cane
that's what
over-
Minecraft says.
Do we have sugar cane at the garden?
No.
There isn't even a DC.
The DC was 14.
Oh, okay.
You can also possibly get it from boiling certain plants.
We could go out and look for it.
You could
That-
petition
Okay.
the goddess for it.
Yeah, too.
Yeah, I mean, we have
Okay,
5
okay, Josh.
Hi.
I guess that's what I'll do. In my mind, I'm gonna be like,
No, you should go to the
Oh,
temple.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Cliff and be like, all right, I know what I need. I just need a ton of wheat and sugar. I think I'll be able to have the wheat covered because of the garden at the edge of town.
A whole lot of belief.
Yeah, if you have any idea where I can find some sugar, like I said, I'll split some of the cost with you.
I don't know where we get sugar.
I don't either. I'm gonna go
Then
and take a
maybe
leap.
you should.
I'm gonna go and take a leap of faith. I'll be back later.
All right.
The artificer are quietly waiting for a single level up to start solving problems.
Good luck with your patrons.
Whoa,
All
we're
right.
halfway there.
All right, so
And
you're going to the temple.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of the artificer and everyone else, so the artificer is currently there. Let's see, Holstein, what are you up to?
Let's see. I guess it depends on what the NPCs are doing at this moment. If there's like a town meeting, I'd be there. If they're like out gathering supplies, I'd be helping with that.
There are no current major events going on.
Okay, no current major events.
Not yet.
I would probably be watering my garden and like both indoors and out, and just tending to it, planting seeds, and just making the area pretty.
Gavin has a garden. He might have sugar.
What time of day is it?
Early morning.
It is not early morning. It's kind of late morning.
All right, then my character would be finishing up collecting herbs and stuff from the morning dew outside her shop.
Okay.
For put in her teas and stuff because she doesn't drink alcohol.
Yet.
That was one time, and she thought it was tea.
Yet.
When cactus juice is stronger than all the other alcohols.
Charles, what are you doing?
Poisonous cactus juice.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm not with Jimmy, right?
Nope.
Okay, is any of the guards in right now at the place?
Yes. Where is it?
Josh, out of character, are you hungry?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm about finishing up mac and cheese.
Is it? Cool.
Mac and cheesy.
Oh, that's existing. NPCs. This one. All right.
The other guy that fights, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess you're in your room right now, and you hear a knock at the door. That's
all I say.
And it's Grant the fighter's like, just finished patrolling. Not really anything interesting as usual.
Yeah, no wolves outside the city. Stuff like that. I'm just sharpening my sword. Kind of wish that dragon would come back and, not torch up the city, but necessarily it would just be a good fight, wouldn't it?
You'd be dead.
You
I
see
have my intelligence,
Grant
Nick.
let out a sigh like, oh gosh, please no.
Yeah, well.
Well, I'm head over to the tavern and grab myself a drink.
And
Sure.
so begins the crumblings of society.
Yeah, sure.
Leave out a bowl, Josh?
What?
Should I leave out a bowl?
Sure.
All right, this month's pay is on the desk if you need it.
All right, thanks.
Jackson is right. This is going to lead to full-on anarchy.
I'm just gonna keep self-caring.
Okay.
Got no problem with that.
All right. Let's see. Who else? So, Aubrey, do you have anything you want to do?
Not right now.
All right. Nick, anything you want to do?
Other than going over logistics of how soon the quarry can get operational, and probably in universe working on the initial prototypes for what will become my artifice infusions.
All right. So you have a little chat with Griffin about the core, and he's like, "Yeah, once we get some metal going, I can cook up some more stuff for the town. We can really get some of the modifications and industrial stuff working." And so you head out of the tavern and start heading back to your lab, and you see Grant heading out of the guardhouse, and you see Leona tending the garden. And as you walk down the pathway, everyone make a perception check. Everyone who is outside. This includes Holstein, Leona,
Josh, I'm not on my computer. Can you roll for me?
James, and Jackson.
Okay, that is a 10.
I got a whopping 2. My mind is too muddled about how to get more beer. I don't know.
Out of character, Nick, yes, I know a dragon will kill me instantly. In character, I have no clue what a dragon does. Not a single idea.
All right, modified 22.
Okay. Nick, as you're walking, you walk by and you say hi to Leona, and then you both kind of, like, out of the corner of your eye, glance something and see in the sky, you once again see a dragon flying far over the town.
I was right.
I will get a panicked look, and I will quickly rush to the guard. I will knock with great haste. It'll be a knock, 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 knock.
Grant is in front of the door. You have found the guard.
Grant for a second. We'll open it. Don't just stand. Oh, for peace sake, I'll open the door and go in.
Okay.
I will quickly look around to find the captain of the guard, the strange person who always winds up in my room, apparently.
All right, you knock on doors until you find one that responds.
Responds. I'm just like, Ugh.
As soon as the door flies open, James bursts in and goes, "There's another dragon outside."
Great. Is there a
There was
bounty on
only
it?
one. More than one is bad.
Well, why don't you do something about it, Magic Man?
You're the guard. Get up! No. You are the guard. You do something about the dragon. I'm going to figure out why the heck there are dragons in the vicinity, while you make sure the dragons don't burn down the town.
Why don't you go ask Astrid? I mean, she's the one in charge of like letting things in.
That's an excellent scientific idea. I'll do that. In the meantime, please go deal with the dragon.
Religious. Bye. I get up reluctantly and I walk outside.
Okay. So, as you walk outside, you look up in the sky and you see a dragon kind of disappearing off into the distance.
Josh, what is a dragon's natural perception again? I'm just checking.
I don't remember what the specific thing is, but I do know that all dragons have expertise in perception.
Right, so they would be able to see us little ants. I'm not sure if they'd be able to hear us.
If that thing has flown anywhere near the town, it knows that you're here.
It couldn't hear us though, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
Maybe
So as you're running to the temple to petition Astrid for information, you bump into Jackson, who's also heading to the temple.
Ah, Jackson, hello. Pleasure to see you. Hope the shop is going well.
It's actually not. We've run out of alcohol. I've already. Yes.
James will stop, and you'll see for a moment, just a moment, he's forgotten all about the dragon as you see the gears turning. Pulls out a piece of paper, writes something down, sticks it back in, and then the light bulb goes back off. Right. Dragon. We need to ask about why the dragon keeps flying overhead. The beer
what
can
dragon?
wait. That dragon. I was right there a moment ago.
I would like to look up. Do I see a dragon?
Nope, you do not.
I look and I'm like, I know that you're the inventing type. Maybe you should get some more rest. You might be seeing things.
Both hands on his hips. I am not the only one that saw the dragon. So either A, you're wrong, which is the most likely answer, or B, there's a slight hallucinogenic going around town, and we are all gravely in danger. I hope it's not the last.
You see Jackson give a slight. You see Jackson give a slight worried look to the side for a second before going, "Nah, it might just be some mass suggestible delusion."
If it is the latter, we should probably consult our local druid about whether or not there are hallucinogenic plants in the region. He would know. In the meantime, we're asking a god.
Brandon,
Indeed.
I'd like to think that your character just thinks everyone's so off the hooch that they're hallucinating at this point.
Yeah. Like, this character tells me that he sees a dragon. I'm like, oh no, it's already happening. It's worse than I thought. But yes, I enter the temple with him.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. You
Sorry,
guys
I'm
head
late
into
tonight.
the temple. The place is pretty empty. It's not service. This currently isn't going on. But you do see Hildegard up on the altar, praying, as well as Maximilian in the pews also praying. Maybe to Astrid, maybe to Tira. You don't know.
James will respectfully power walk up to the lady in the front, give a gentle bow, and quietly whisper, "Sorry to interrupt you, but could I trouble you for a pressing question?"
Ah, yes. Welcome. What do you need?
A dragon has flown overhead over this town twice now, and that is cause for alarm in my opinion, because that means that there is a dragon in the vicinity, and it's not just passing by, as it has passed by repeatedly. Could we possibly beseech you to inquire the lovely goddess Astrid to ask why the heck there's a dragon in the vicinity?
All right. I speak with Astrid in person about once a week to submit all the petitions. I will speak to her then and see if there's a reason there's a dragon in the vicinity and if we should be worried about it.
Thank you. That puts my mind at ease.
I do have
And
it
then
on
James
good authority, and by that I mean Astrid's authority, that the town should be safe from any threats that they're not prepared to handle.
That's mostly reassuring. The dragon in the sky doesn't strike me as reassuring, but I'll take her word for it.
I was told that Astrid's taking it slow as to not destroy society as she's trying to get it going on the plane.
Understandable.
Hildegard turns to Jackson, and do you need something?
Beer!
Yes. I'm gonna kind of pause a second and looking at Nick, what's your character's name again? Sorry. James. And I'm gonna give that kind of look that just says like, well, next to his question, mine doesn't seem that important. But like,
awkward silence of, well, now that they said something, I don't want to say anything.
but I brush it off because this is like an emergency. I'm gonna look and be like, yes, I was gonna ask about possibly requesting a blessing from Astrid in the form of maybe some certain resources that we are lacking.
Ah, yes, of course. And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a notebook and flips it open a few pages. What do you need?
Drugs.
Alcohol.
Drugs and alcohol. Got it.
I'm gonna be like,
All right,
You know
that's the opportunity.
and I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna be like, well, thank you for your help. I'm gonna try to keep society together in the meantime. Have a great day. I'm
Okay.
gonna start walking back to the tavern.
Brandon, what specifically did you request?
Alcohol.
Alcohol? Let me pull up my rules
pretty
on
generic.
requesting stuff.
If we get alcohol swabs, I'm blaming Brandon.
Darn it.
We're gonna have to
You gotta
drink rubbing
lick the
alcohol.
It's time for
We're getting
medically-
rubbing alcohol.
It starts raining yeast as the rivers turn to vodka.
You just gotta learn the druidic ways.
You
Be
know
grateful with what you have.
you know.
And cut down the rest.
Well, you know what's gonna happen, Brandon?
Yeah.
We're gonna end up like that scene from Tintin, where the captain drinks all the medical alcohol and burps into the airplane engine and just starts making it enough power.
You know
Hey, I'll
weed's
be
a
back in
thing
about
too,
20
right?
minutes.
All right. So you're gonna spend one favor for alcohol.
Yes.
Okie doke. All right. Hildegard closes the notebook and puts it back in her pocket and says, "I'm meeting again with Astrid in about 4 days. After our meeting, it will be delivered to your residence."
Thank you.
All right. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
That was basically it.
Alrighty. Then I wish you a
Thank you for
blessed
the help.
day.
You too. And I'm gonna start walking away. I'm just gonna make it back to the tavern. So how far is their meetup from my perspective? Like, has the week I gotta wait just begun, or have we already gone partway through it?
4 days. The next meeting with
4 days.
Astrids in 4 days.
At noon?
Okay. Yeah, so I've got to keep things together and look for a new method to get alcohol until then. So
Nick, what are you doing?
Going back to the shop and probably going to start prototyping. Actually, an alchemy jug. I'll add that to my list of.
I figured that was going to be the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
James has figured that's going to be the solution.
Did that guard walk by me? I'm just wondering.
No, he strolled.
Not really. He's heading back to his place.
Well, okay. Right, because Nick was talking with me. Then I came
Yeah,
out. So then
Nick
I
pushed past him and came in to talk to you, and that's kind of when he left. So.
Okay, just making sure. Well, I guess I have a new plan, but I'll wait.
Okay, well, so next up is actually the next story beat, but Jen has made food for me, so I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves, make plans.
all right.
Add a character.
We're
I
gonna
Nick.
should
be
not be
drinking
gone for more than
rubbing
10
alcohol.
minutes.
All right,
Add a-
have fun.
Add a character, Nick.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a gigantic stick. I'm gonna draw draconic words for land here next to the guard station.
Why?
Okay,
Why? In the
so
only God's
hang on.
name would you
You're
do
making
that?
a draconic helipad.
Okay, so I'm currently. I was a bit late. So what happened?
Not
So,
Oh,
another
we're
dragon
alcohol.
flew by.
Oh, another dragon.
It could
No.
be the same one, but we're not sure.
We're not sure yet, but I'm gonna make a helipad. Yeah, I'm gonna make a helipad now.
Charles, do
bigger-
you want us all to die?
In bigger
Well,
news,
could be silver, Nick, or it could be a gold, or it could be a chromatic, and we just talk with it, and hopefully it goes away. Hopefully not red, or black, or white.
Perhaps we should discover the true nature and color of this dragon before making presumptions about it.
Well, I have
Presumption. Assumption.
Yeah.
I mean, at level 1, what can happen?
We die. We all die.
I don't
Or-
think Josh is a fan of that idea. So
No.
That's fine.
And that's kind of meta-knowledge, but also my character has 9 intelligence, and they think it's a great plan.
It's the circle of life.
It's ending real shortly.
get your new character sheets ready.
If anything, I might be the one having to do this.
You've already died once.
I think one of the things.
Died is a big word. Got knocked unconscious is another word.
You had an NDE, a near-death experience.
Death
Death saves is a near-death experience.
I didn't even roll a save.
You were down.
I was, but didn't roll a save yet.
True.
I thought you rolled one save.
Nope, not even one. I got
Give-
healed immediately.
Oh,
You
well,
had-
that works then.
You had just enough time to give Death a high five.
That is a quote. You
Go
had
play
just
that one
enough
in
time to give Death a high five.
You drop in, you high five. You
Oh my gosh! So
High five to the face!
I saw Jen today. You know, she came down to Douglasville and we got to hang out for a bit, and it was funny because we were walking in the mall and there's this dad with this cute little boy who had a backpack on, and then Jen said, "Aw, he's got a leash on."
Well, she's not
Keeping him
wrong.
contained.
Look, there's 2 type of people in the world, all right? There's the ones that look at a school and say, "Wow, I kind of wish I could send my kid there," and there's the other that says, "How many children can we take before they notice?"
I just go and live at the school.
That's fair.
I mean, you guys should see my classroom. We made yesterday. We for science, we were talking about physical and chemical reactions. So I decided to make French toast and put banana splits on top of them.
Cool.
It was cool. It was good. I became the favorite teacher.
Oh yeah.
Best idea ever.
Thank you.
As far as other stuff that has happened this session, Jacob, A terrible tragedy has befallen our town.
Who has passed?
No one has passed yet,
Maybe the
but
guard.
our town has run out of alcohol.
Oh.
Luckily, I talked to the gods themselves to request more.
Alcohol.
You know,
Not
we just need to
renewable.
invite Jesus to the wedding. We need to have someone get married, and there has to be wine. So, Astrid
You
can't
know.
refuse.
Just be clear, this is non-renewable alcohol he asked for.
Which is why I'm like also looking into a way to make more myself.
You need sugar. We don't have sugar.
I'm sure we do somewhere in this world.
We just need 100,000 acres of sugar canes.
You just need a decanter of endless liquor, for the liquor dimension that exists.
Yeah.
Okay.
A decanter of endless
here's
liquor.
the thing about sugarcane. It was discovered, and I think is that Japan or the Guineas? I know there was some in China.
They're also
it's New Guinea. Yeah, New Guinea and Taiwan. In other words,
There are
islands.
plumbers at my place for a leak issue. I'm going to be gone for a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, it was found on islands. We're gonna have to go across the sea to get sugarcane.
Or, you could just talk to the earth and say, hey, Mr. Kane, come out of the ground for me, please.
Come on, I know you there. Don't be shy.
Yeah, just show yourself. I'm not going to cut you up and boil you.
No, I was going to say, all you have to do is say, you can do it.
I don't have plant growth yet.
Not even plant
growth at level 3, right?
Yeah, but I'm level 1.
Yeah, but not even speak with plants though.
I don't. Is that a level 2 spell?
It
might be.
I
know I have potentially speak with animals for unintelligent beasts I can speak to. I'm sure they're a great source of information.
You just have to find a bird and ask them what they've seen. Technically.
Will they be able to describe it well enough for it to be useful? That is the ultimate question.
Well, it depends on the bird's intelligence. If you're speaking to something like an eagle,
you can find a crow. Yeah,
True.
Crows are very intelligent. They even are able to mimic human speech.
Crows are turds.
They are, but also they roll around in ants for their acid and all that. And also their beaks are very sharp, so you shouldn't just stick your finger in there. I've seen people do it unironically.
And the other thing is, what if they just run away just because they can understand you? I mean, you'd also have to have animal friendship. That's long and short of it. If you want to do that.
You feed them and use your animal handling, somehow.
Yeah.
Being a nature man might be worthwhile doing that. Maybe.
Speaking of which, Gavin.
Yeah.
Jackson might end up talking to your character, since while he might find you to be potentially crazy, he also knows that you are obsessed with nature, and would probably, out of anyone in the town, would probably be the one person to know where I could find sugar.
Yeah, I believe it would require a nature check for me.
Yeah, so I'll probably get around to asking you that after I go and do a couple things back at the tavern.
Okay.
AKA improvising beer for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey Josh,
even if I do know the answer, you're probably not going to like it.
All right. So
Nick's going for plumbing right now.
Yep,
so.
I've been here for the past 5 minutes.
I believe it. So we totally don't take everything we said. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say everything bad we said about the campaign was not true. I'm just kidding.
It is true.
It is true. Brandon's like, I'll admit it.
It's
Sucks.
true.
I'm just kidding.
All of it.
No, I've actually really been enjoying the campaign so far.
I'm enjoying it too.
All right, so now that we backtracked sufficiently enough, yes, I'd like to continue heading back to the tavern.
Okay. So as you're walking back, you see Flint just out.
I give him a nod.
They're rubbing my chin. I don't think I've paid it. I don't even think I've noticed you. I'm just like looking at the floor.
All right,
All right,
both of you and Hallstein make a perception check. Hallstein is advantaged.
Okay, perception, right?
Yes.
21. Oh, wait. I have an advantage. Yeah, definitely 21.
Okay, let's
Perception. I rolled a 12.
roll a 5.
All right. So, Flint, you just barely hear it off in the distance, and Hallstein hears it much more clearly. Someone is shouting for help.
Oh boy. I guess I gotta go. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, do I just see him running off?
Yep.
I'm not near
Well-
any. Like, am I near anyone right now, or just pretty much by myself?
You're by yourself. What you heard is coming from kind of the north.
Okay, I'll probably run off there myself.
Okay.
Well, since I didn't really hear anything, I just sort of like I nod at Flint, and then I suddenly see him take off. So in my mind, I'm just like, oh, I guess he has some guard work to do, and I continue making my way to the tavern.
Justice.
Okay. The two of you meet up at this intersection.
Did you hear that?
Yes. North.
Someone calling for it. Yep.
All right. Meanwhile, Rajay is training Jimmy in the house. Also make a perception check for me. Advantaged.
Is he here?
Jacob?
He might not be. I think
Jacob, you're muted if you're here.
3 people are out right now, probably.
Yeah, and I know Jen's away for the moment. Nick's away for the moment.
If it wasn't
I'm here.
copyrighted, I would be playing Jeopardy music.
All right. Let's see. So speaking of that, let's get some music going. Town.
Right. Also, for before next session starts, Josh.
Hi.
You oughta go into the Steam options and turn off the overlay for this thing.
This
sometimes
is
your
not a
friends show up.
Steam-enabled app.
Well, I saw it from the bottom right.
Yeah,
some
I
things
know.
popping
I
up.
think I'm just getting Steam notifications on my computer. Oh, I bet they're coming through Game Maker Studio.
Right, that's probably it.
Anyway, but yeah. So, they will not be coming through the stream to YouTube though. So.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. So it appears you two will be the only ones making this critical decision. Congratulations. The fate of the rest of the campaign lies on your shoulders.
Great.
Good. As it should be.
The druid with very responsible decision making and the heroic fighter go out.
Yeah.
All right. So, you see
Goodbye.
come around the trees up here, 2 creatures. It appears to be, make a perception check.
Another one.
21 again.
19.
Okay, you can both tell from this distance that there appears to be a fairy being chased by a kobold.
I don't even know what kobolds speak. Goblin?
Probably
They're heading your way.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just run between the fairy and the kobold and just try shooting him away, like, ah! Ah! Don't make me hit you!
All right, the kobold is going to try and like roll past you to get to the fairy.
I'm gonna just push him back with the push action.
Okay,
Shove, I mean.
he's gonna contest that with strength.
Okay, so it's strength versus strength, right?
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 14.
Kobold got a 9. All right, you shove the kobold away. It's like, please, I'm so hungry.
Okay, you want food? We can give you food. We can give you food.
Like, I need
Don't-
food
don't
now,
need to eat?
please. And he starts chasing the fairy again. The fairy
tavern,
is much
the
further away.
Okay, I try to grab the kobold and just drag him over to the tavern.
Okay.
I'll
As you
change
grab the
just
kobold,
watching
you
the
find
entire thing.
he's trying to resist you, but this thing is not putting up much of a fight. Like, I mean, it's putting up a fight, but like it's pretty pathetic.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna bring him over to the tavern.
Okay. Hallstein, you see this? Make a medicine check.
Okay. Let me check my modifier. Then something else on the break. Medicine. That is 10. I think. Oh, I rolled a 9, so that'd be 13.
Okay. This kobold ain't looking so hot.
What? Oh, let me just double check my language proficiencies.
I mean,
Let's see.
he spoke common.
Oh, he spoke to common, right?
Yeah.
I'll just say, little kobold, what ails thee?
Like, please, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in days.
That will change once you get to the tavern.
It looks like you are well in hand. Have you been attacked by anything by any chance?
No. The kobold is having trouble getting the words out. It looks like he's about to pass out.
Uh-oh. I gotta get there fast.
Just by looking at him, do I think he's going to survive until he makes it to the tavern and get some food?
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay then. I'll cast Goodberry.
There is a fairy nearby that it was trying to eat.
Yeah, but Goodberry. Let me read the description for you. A creature can use its action to eat one berry. Eating a berry stores 1 hit point, and the berry provides enough nourishment to sustain the creature for 1 day.
Okay,
I know
well,
Goodberry does.
Yeah, so can I give it a good berry?
Yeah, you'll need to get Flint's attention.
Yeah. Okay, anyway. Flint, hey.
Flint Lockwood.
what?
I could... It's not going to make it.
What is
Let
this?
me just give it one of these. I cast Goodberry.
Okay. Open wide, little guy.
I think we're gonna have to pry its jaws open.
I got it.
I would be so intimidated by this.
And I'll just force one of them down. Make sure he kind of move his jaw up and down and make sure he chews it and swallows it.
Okay. It takes a moment, and then the kobold coughs a little. What happened?
You were hungry. We fed you.
Did I get the fairy?
Did you need to get the fairy?
I was looking through a book once and it said something about fairies being really nutritious, or like giving you like superpowers if you eat it or something.
I'm gonna roll history on this because I have no clue what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'd like to give advantage on that.
Roll Arcana, both of you.
Oh, Arcana.
Okay, Arcana. Okay.
I rolled a 15 on
cool.
Arcana.
Oops. I'm a little clumsy with this thing, but 13.
Okay, both of you know that pixies have a wide array of uses in magical brewing and other magical creation, including pixie dust and pixie wings and other pixie pieces.
Well, little kobold, it doesn't matter. You don't go eating other living people that can think.
Well, actually, if you can get away with it, I don't see a problem.
Yeah, I guess potion masters use them in brews and stuff like that, but that don't make it right.
To each their own. You can use your life however you want it.
Yeah, come on, little guy. Let's get you some more food at the tavern. You were starving a minute ago.
All right, you taking it to the tavern?
Yep.
All right. So you carry the kobold over to the tavern.
What? Oh.
Right. And you head into the tavern. And you see Griffin just finishing up a drink, which you may or may not know is the last drink. And you carry the kobold over the counter. Jackson, you see them approach, carrying a kobold.
Ah, good guard, sir. Moss man, what do you need?
Food for the little one.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, well, I'm gonna look at him like, how does he look in my opinion?
Drastically underfed.
I'm like, okay. Doing quick inventory, do I have enough material on me for a Cliff Burger?
You do.
Okay, I'm gonna look and be like, alright, little guy. What's he say you try one of my good old Cliff Burgers? They're delicious. Apparently.
There is no audible response.
I'll take that as a yes. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna run into the back and start working on a Cliff Burger.
Little guy, are you okay?
It appears to be unconscious, but breathing.
Oh no. Hey, do you know what's wrong? I don't know anything about kobold
No.
anatomy.
Yeah, can I do like a medicine check to see if is he still feeling hungry? Or
Yeah, you
what's
can make
going
another
on with
medicine
him?
check.
Sure. Okay, 17.
Okay, upon close examination, yeah, this thing is extremely underfed. Like it looks like you basically saved its life by giving it food.
Some more of those berries in there.
I have 9.
Do you know what happens when you eat more than one good berry?
It goes to
You-
your thighs, and then you
you-
blow up.
True. But you also gain 2 HP.
That's true. It's a healing spell.
Do you gain or is it temporary HP?
You gain.
Okay.
Alright, so yes, I'd like to start cooking up a Cliff
don't-
Burger.
I don't think Goodberry stops you from eating more.
No,
It
it
just-
doesn't. It's really good for like if you're out of
Keeps
hit
you fed
dice.
Yeah, but if it's enough food for one day, I can't imagine eating 10 of them in one sitting is
I
particularly,
think it's more so a
healthy.
magical effect than
Yeah,
filling
it's
your
like
stomach.
it's like hypernutrients in a little pill, right? It's like, an IV bag. At least I assume so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but have you ever heard a story about a child who ate way too many vitamins? It's
Yeah.
not good.
I think it's more so a magical effect. I don't think there's actual punishments any written about
Right.
What did
If
I
you-
miss?
more so
if you-
eating
We're
one.
feeding a kobold. Nick,
Wait, where did you get a kobold?
I found one.
They got
also-
in the bed.
And also, there's a wild pixie around that you can make into a potion if you really so desired, but that's not up to me.
Or according to the kobold, eat it and get superpowers, though Jackson doesn't know that yet.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Yeah.
None of us know that.
It's certainly interesting theory.
And now I'm making this kobold a Cliff Burger.
Which he
Sorry, Nick,
miraculously still has the materials in. The DC wasn't 18 and I rolled an 18.
So, should I
Sorry.
roll survival then?
Well, hold on a sec. Yeah. The
Sorry, Nick.
unfortunately, you will no longer have all of the materials for a full Cliff Burger. This is the last full one you can make.
Okay, I'll have to talk to Cliff after this then. Okay, I rolled a 19.
All right,
Like
this
modified 19.
is just as good as any of the best Cliff Burgers you've ever made.
All right. With just a look of admiration, I'm gonna put it on a plate and take it out to the kobold and set it down in front of him.
Yeah, maybe the smell of food will wake him up, huh? And I just pick up the kobold, and he's smaller than the table, isn't he? Like he can't get up there, right?
Just be careful to not
You have
feed him
bars.
too much.
Yeah, so the kobold
Alright.
is kind of small. He's like halfling size.
Okay, I take him up, sit him down on a table, and put his head near the sandwich, see if he wakes up.
Yes,
As you set the sandwich down on the table in front of it, its eyes snap awake and it just bites into the sandwich. And it just goes to town eating it.
There. By the way, aren't pixies evil? Aren't pixies evil?
No.
I
No,
think
that's in character to the
Oh.
druid.
Like, would I need to roll nature to know that?
Roll a nature check.
Okay, cool. Oops. Okay. That is a 21. Again, I seem to be getting.
You know that
21s for
pixies
some
are
reason.
typically pixies and fairies are typically neutral good.
They aren't evil at all. They're actually very good.
Okay.
Relatively well behaved.
Well, that's good. I don't have to get a bug net then.
All right, as you three are feeding the kobold, the door opens.
In walks an orc.
And three individuals walk in, three that you have not seen before.
They're here to murder you.
Oh. On
Oh,
guard.
wait a second. That was actually an 18. My bad. I just want to be clear.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. So in walks a man who he's holding a presence about him, like kind of like he thinks himself in charge, sort of. Behind him is what looks to be some sort of guard of some sort, and next to him a mage. The man leading the group looks around and sees the kobold on the table, and immediately looks quite infuriated. And speaks up, "Varin, where have you been?" You see the kobold eating the sandwich immediately freeze, like, oh shoot.
You know this little guy?
He's starving on the side of the street.
The
Should take
kobold
care of
immediately
your
stops
lackeys.
eating and dives off the table and then underneath it.
I let him hide behind me if he wants to.
He doesn't seem to like you too much.
I don't care if he likes me or not. He's my hireling. He carries my things. His feelings about it aren't important.
Oof.
Ugh. What are these type of people? Well, either way, welcome to our fair little city.
But I
Yes,
interest you.
anyhow, enough about my impertinent help. My name is Yolo, and I am the assistant mayor of the nearby town of Altaqueri.
Never heard of it.
I would suspect as much. We are the first visitors from the town. It is merely a week old, shall we say. Not too long into our existence, as with this town I have been told has not been around very long.
Well, none of us are really authority figures. You should probably go talk with the mayor if you want to know more.
While you're
thank
here,
you.
could I offer you a drink?
A drink from our travels would be wonderful. You see, Altaqueri is
Alright.
about 3 days' travel northeast from here, up the river.
Somebody write that down, because I'm not there.
3 days travel east. That's what he said.
Up the
Probably
river,
north.
northeast.
Up the river northeast. 3 days travel up the river.
Yes,
north.
it's on
Got
the
it.
other side of the river.
Okay.
Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna go behind the bar and be like, so, what would you like?
Alright, they approach the bar and it's like, yes. Do you have any ale?
Quick question, do I have cactus water still? Or cactus juice?
Cactus water!
No, you don't.
Do I have anything outside of water?
Nope.
No, you don't.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around to him and I'll be like, you're in luck, we have just a bit left before we need to restock.
Wonderful.
So, is that just for you? Do the other two want anything, or?
The guard says, "No, nothing for me."
All right.
The mage walks up and says, "Do you have any potions?"
What type?
That is the question. What do you have?
Second. I would look and just say, I've got a good luck potion that should, let's say, put the odds in your favor on your travels.
Show it to me, please.
Right away, sir. Give me just one moment. I'll pour you a glass. And I would like to walk into the back.
Okay.
What, before I do, I'm gonna turn back to the leader. Wait, the leader said he wanted an ale, right?
Ale, yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna walk into the back.
Okay.
And I'm immediately gonna go into a slight, that slight jitteriness you get when you're a bit panicked, but you think you have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run over.
Off our neighbors on day one.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 glasses. I'm gonna fill them both with water. With a couple snaps of my finger, I'm gonna turn one into similar, like to the ale look-like drink that I made earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And with the second drink, I'm gonna give it a very sweet, almost honey and sugar taste. I'm gonna make the water look to be a golden, sparkly yellow liquid.
Mm-hmm.
While Brandon's doing that, by the way, Josh,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go over to the kobold underneath the desk and start whispering in Draconic. Are those bad men gonna take you away? Do you want me to put you somewhere safe?
All right. The kobold in Draconic is going to respond. I was the help of Iolo, but he doesn't feed me much, and I can't carry his stuff when I'm hungry.
Okay, well,
That's it. We're going to war.
Uh,
I'm
They died to a bear attack along the way. Druid, get on it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna scoop him up and just sneak out of the tavern.
Roll a stealth check.
Yes, I am very stealthy, Nick.
I mean, he's got like a 20 dex.
Guy.
And also, I have proficiency in stealth, Nick.
Okay.
All right, you're contesting the perception of, let's see.
To be fair, they are waiting for their drink.
Perception.
Yeah, that is fair. They're paying attention to the desk and
Okay,
talking
so-
among themselves.
I'm
They
not
don't have super great perception.
Wait, I'm trying to find where it is. There it is. Wait. Huh?
And if Halcyon sees you, he'll give you an approving nod.
I mean, Halstein, you're basically watching him.
Sorry, hold up. I'm having some difficulties on the stealth roll. Because
Okay.
the page
In the
is loading.
meantime, Jackson finishes the drinks and brings them out.
Indeed. And I'm going to set the golden, sparkling, honey, sugar, tasty one in front of the mage. I'm going to set the ale look and taste alike in front of, I'm guessing, the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are, gentlemen.
11, Josh.
11?
Yep, or if I have advantage because they're looking away from me while he's bringing it in.
And Josh. Okay, quick question. Bardic Inspiration is a D6 at level 1, right?
If it's advantage,
Yes.
26.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to, sort of, after I set the drinks down, I'm going to go over just kind of, to the corner of the bar and just sort of, lean up against it, just kind of up on the wall. And I'm just going to pull out my lute and just start playing, a nice tune since there isn't much going on.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just out of the side of my eye, I'm going to keep an eye on the mage. And as soon as he starts drinking the yellow liquid, I'm going to give him a Bardic Inspiration.
The cleric?
Yeah.
Not the cleric, the mage. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so the guy who introduced himself as Iolo picks up his drink, looks at it, and just starts drinking it down. The mage, on the other hand, just kind of looks at the drink, dips his finger in and rubs it against another finger, looks at it, waves his hand over it, and says, "Sir, this is flavored water."
I'm gonna look at him and say, "How about you take a drink of it?"
That's the point of flavored water, after all.
All right. So it's like, if you did not bring me what you promised me, then why would I drink something that is definitely not what I was told it is? This could be poison for all I know.
Then why did he lick it? He's already dead.
No,
He didn't lick
I'm gonna
it.
look at me like,
He rubbed it
Okay,
between
I'm gonna
his
look at you like-
fingers.
I'm looking at me like,
Shinderu.
I'm gonna look at me like, I assure you, it's not. It's a personal recipe that's been in my family for generations. Trust me. As soon as you take a couple big sips of it, the fates will be within your favor.
Okay, Mr. Bard, roll Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna roll deception against him, and he's gonna use your inspiration against you.
Wait, no, Josh, you
What?
didn't hear my words earlier.
Oh,
said I
right, you
was
said
only-
you give it him as he drinks it.
Yes,
Okay, so you didn't
he-
inspire him.
not yet.
Okay.
Okay,
He might
well,
inspire
luckily,
himself.
Okay,
But he
I'm
is still gonna
roll.
roll insight against your deception. He fails.
He fails.
He rolled a 2.
Oh, thank goodness! I rolled a 9.
Okay. He okay, so he is gonna go ahead and drink it.
Okay, as he starts drinking it, I'm gonna give him the bardic inspiration.
Alright. He is now going to make an arcana check using your inspiration.
Yeah.
Against DC of okay. Alrighty. Well, what's okay, alright, yeah, alright. Yeah, so he's like, interesting drink. We shall see what its effects may have.
I assure you, you won't be disappointed. Thank you.
Alright.
And-
The assistant mayor puts his drink down and says, anyway, I suppose you must be getting to business. I believe one of you had mentioned maybe something about the town mayor.
So Josh,
Uh-huh.
if it was advantage because of this entire debacle.
Yeah, no,
It would be
they rolled
26.
low on their perception. So
Okay.
you're sneaking him out the door?
Yeah, I'm just taking him out already.
All right.
Sneaking. Someone said something about
Right.
the town mayor.
But yeah, this guy speaking to Jackson is like, could you point us in the direction of your mayor?
Yes, I know where like the mayor house area is, right?
Yes. Yeah,
right.
you do. The mayor's
All right.
house is this one here.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna say, the mayor house. Just whenever you're ready, feel free to leave the tavern, due west, and it'll be the house right on the end of your right before you take the next turn.
Ah, yes, thank you much. I'll probably be back later this evening for a nice meal. He turns and looks at the table. Where is Varen?
I'm at the guardhouse, by the way, and I'm gonna just be in my room.
Oh, hey, quick question, Josh.
Mhm.
Would I have seen this? Like, I wouldn't have commented on
Yeah,
it.
you saw
if-
them sneak out.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna look and be like, who?
The man turns back. My kobold.
Oh, I'm not quite sure. Is he not still under the table?
He looks under the table.
Kobold.
No, he's gone. You, and he points to Holstein. Did you see where it went?
Nah, kobolds are tricky things. They can get out of eyesight.
It's impossible to
faster
find
than
good help
blink.
these days. And he storms off, and he says, one sec, let me get the names. Edmund,
Not
Steve,
sure
with
whether-
me. And he heads out the door. And the other two follow him.
His name will be Laird Jerkwad from now on. Let it be known.
Alright. They are left turn.
You think I should keep an eye on them?
Nah, they're probably not gonna find anything. Actually, speaking of which, you're a very naturey person. I actually have a question for you, specifically about the wooded areas nearby us.
Yes. I'm
Do you know-
very...
Do you know anywhere I could go to get a source of sugar income? Don't tell them, but we are kind of low on alcohol at the moment.
Okay, I'm guessing that'll be a nature check.
Yeah, make a nature check.
What happened to my window? That would be nice. Okay. That is. I have no idea. 4.
You
4.
haven't seen any sugar or anything he's asking for since you've been on the plane for the entire month.
Do I even have an idea of what sugar is?
Roll for it, disadvantage.
7! Or no, 6. 6.
Yeah, you've heard tell of sugar before. You don't
Sugar?
You've
quite
heard
know
the tales
exactly
of
what it is.
sugar.
Yes, I've heard many a tale of sweet substance known as sugar. I hear it comes from the grand. Actually, I don't know where it comes from.
I mean, from what I know, I believe it comes from like some types of cane. Some sort of plants have it on their leaves. Like, if you do happen to find anything out there in the wilderness that might contain sugar, just let me know.
I'll keep my eye out.
Thank you. That would be a great help to me. Speaking of which, did you want anything since you're here?
Yes, I'll take one of your Cliff Burgers. So good.
You're gonna. Jackson's face is gonna go a bit pale for a second. It's like,
Well,
I'll see what I can do.
out of character, there is a little bit of good news. There's an unfinished Cliff Burger on the table.
Is there,
Alright.
or did the kobold manage to finish it all?
The
That's a
kobold
good
ate a
question.
good third of it, but was interrupted.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll take the Cliff Burger to the back anyway, just to probably like throw away.
Okay.
Oh man.
So while you're doing that,
Good food.
Jen, you mentioned you're back.
I am.
All right. So while
What
you're
about you, Matt?
you come back outside to garden some more, and as you're doing that, you see Flint walk out stealthily. Actually, roll perception for it. Advantaged.
Right. All right, that's a 14.
All right.
That would manage to see it, yeah.
You hear some footsteps and turn just in time to see Flint heading into the guardhouse carrying a kobold.
Have I seen a kobold before?
I mean, that's up to you, Jen.
Have you?
Have you?
Is that a history check?
You
I
haven't
guess-
seen a kobold in person before, but you know what a kobold is.
The question is not if you've seen it, but if you have foreseen it.
And the question is, why is the antisocial guard carrying a kobold into a guard post? The mysteries.
New recruit?
Who knows?
Oh yeah. Also, a moment ago, some people passed behind you. You were a bit busy to look and see who they were, but you caught a glance and you didn't recognize them. They headed into the tavern.
Okay, I guess I'll head into the tavern as well.
All right, you head into the tavern. The people seem to have already left out the other entry, or they're in the back. You don't know. Hallstein's the only one in the tavern right now.
I mean, I'm there too.
You're not in the
Oh, wait.
tavern. You're in the back making food.
Yes, you're right.
What time of day is it?
It's afternoon.
My
see-
good noon.
Good noon to you, little Leona. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was just consulting with my herbs and my tea this morning. And I thought it would be a good idea to come to the tavern. I see we do
Ah.
have some new people here in town.
Yes. Don't trust anything they say. They are not good people. Just Don't do anything aggressive. Be diplomatic. Also, don't do anything.
Do
Just,
anything.
Don't look at them
Nothing.
funny. Don't breathe in their general
Oh.
direction. Nothing.
Don't
you-
eat. Don't drink.
See, I want you to do that thing that wizards do sometime and just blink out of existence.
Not at level 1.
Oh. Well, I will make sure to watch out for them in the future then. Thank you for letting me know.
They won't hurt you. Don't
I
you worry.
promise.
All right.
It's time.
Meanwhile, Cliff, you're just sitting in the inn waiting for business that you are at this point sure will never
Nothing's
come.
happened, so I'm just gonna go to the tavern.
All right. As you approach the door opens, and unfamiliar faces walk in.
Finally.
I see.
The man
Hello.
standing in front
How
says,
can I help you?
"Ah, yes, I was told the inn was here.
Yes.
I would like to check in me and my comrades here for the night."
All right. I'm gonna walk back behind the desk and pull out my ledger.
All right.
I assume you've brought coin.
Why, of course. How much will it be for one
Oh.
night's stay?
1,000 gold pieces. The
This
economy's
is
really in
this is an
shambles.
inn of
The economy's
luxury.
really terrible. I need 1,000,000 go.
You need to bring me back a horde. And only a horde will suffice.
I saw that there was a dragon nearby. How about you go get it?
Worth it.
So, Josh,
Mhm.
how many people are in front of me, and do they look like people who will take care of their rooms?
So there are 3 people in front of you. One is wearing mage robes. One is looks like a guard, and the one in front looks kind of like a politician. If you had to put a word to it.
So there's 3 of you. Will that be 3 rooms, or?
Yes, 3 separate rooms, please.
All right, it'll be a gold
Doghouse
apiece.
for the little thing.
Little
What
thing.
little thing?
It's cobalt.
What kobold?
What kobold?
There's no cobalt.
I don't see a kobold. There's 3 people in front of me.
I've never seen a kobold in my life.
What's a kobold? Is that a mythical creature?
Does it have a beer?
That'll
Anyhow.
be a gold per room.
Very well, and he puts 3 gold on the table.
You'll find your rooms on the left. And the bathrooms are also to the left. Or, sorry, your right.
Thank you much. And you give them keys, and
Yes.
they head to the rooms.
Right.
Wow, pretty lucky getting business started in only a month.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna leave the tavern. Or the inn.
To the tavern?
They will have no room service.
You head into the tavern?
Yes.
All right, you head into the tavern. You see Hallstein and Leona. And at this point, Jackson has finished making the sandwich.
I thought you said I didn't have enough resources for the for the next Cliff Burger.
I mean, you can make a partial Cliff Burger.
It's
I'm-
just
I'm-
a regular burger.
I'll make a junior Cliff Burger.
Burger Junior.
Yeah, I would make a junior Cliff Burger.
All right. And you, so
Survival?
you finished making that? Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I rolled a 12, so I'm gonna use prestidigitation to give it some more pizzazz.
Okay, roll a d8 and add it.
Wait, roll a d8?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Pizzazz.
7.
Okay. This
Like-
thing
like
looks
plus
pretty
pepper.
pretty tasty. So you bring it out. You set it in front of Hallstein. You see that Cliff has entered the tavern.
Ah, Cliff! How goes business?
Goes well. Do you know who the 3 that just checked into my inn are?
Oh, yeah. Well, not exactly, but, They don't appear to be the kindest of people. They criticized the drinks I gave them. Or one of them did, the mage.
You mean the water?
What?
Well,
Wait, what?
no.
Oh, yes. No, I'm sorry.
No, I gave him a potion of luck.
Lucky him.
I see.
You see me like visibly emphasize it with my fingers as I say that.
Air quotes.
Yeah. Well, no. Like I kind of like just sort of hold my hands up and sort of like you move them forward as I say visible or no, potion of luck.
Makes them quite the lucky fellows. How dare they
Indeed.
criticize your drinks?
I know. Outside of that, they don't
Oh.
seem to be too much harm to the town.
All right.
Have you seen the kobold yet?
Kobold.
I guess not then. Well, don't mention it to them. They don't seem to take the best care of them.
They have a kobold?
No, they don't.
Not anymore, I don't think.
I was going to say, if they have a pet, I need to charge extra for that.
You see, as our fighter adopted the kid, I adopted a kobold.
So, what do you like, Cliff?
Wait, what happened with the kobold? You said there was a kobold, but now there's not a kobold?
Oh, I don't know. The guard took him to go on an adventure or something. I don't know. He didn't say.
Isn't that what happened to the paladin? He went on an adventure.
Yeah.
Wasn't that you're doing?
Is the guard going to kill the kobold?
I don't believe so. Anyway, enough of that. What do you want?
Now I need to find out about this kobold. I'm gonna stand up and walk outside.
All right, out the back door.
Yeah.
All right. Nick,
Go to the guardhouse.
are you here, and what are you up to?
I am here, or at least for the moment. Well, given everything that's happening, not a lot of it actually directly applies to me yet. So
roll Constitution.
Oh, okay.
That applies to you.
That's admittedly not great. That's a whopping 6.
You're hungry.
Oh, I guess I'll go get food.
All right. You head out and head down towards the tavern. And you see Cliff coming out of the back of the tavern.
Ooh. I look at Cliff. I nod and wave.
I'll nod and wave in return.
Great. Right. And since neither of us knows that there's any... he doesn't know that I don't know that there's more people here, so we go about our day.
Yeah.
All right. Cliff, where are you going?
The guardhouse.
Okay.
I'm curious about this kobold.
You see Cliff go into the guardhouse as you enter the tavern. So we'll go with Cliff first. All
right.
So you head in the guardhouse through the meeting room and over out into the hallway, and I guess you're just gonna knock on the door of the head guard because that's the only guard in town right now, aside from the volunteer squad.
Yeah.
All right, and
so I knock on the door.
Jacob, make me a con check. All right, you knock on the door.
A con check, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. That's a +1. That's the nat 20. +1, so 21.
Okay, you're not hungry, but food sounds good right now.
You've never been hungry before in your life.
I've never been hungry. Well, I've been a slave, so food comes when I get it. Yeah, what I was going to ask about Jimmy.
Okay, you're not hungry, but Jimmy is.
Jimmy, do you want to go get something to eat?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool.
Jacob, I love the idea that your character has sort of weaned off the need to eat.
All right. So yeah, Cliff, you open the door and you find Flint and a kobold that has crawled into his bed and fallen asleep.
Okay, now I have a complaint. Did I not hear him walk in before he came in here?
He knocked on the door.
Yeah, I know.
knocked on the door and it
No,
just-
no, not that door. The front door.
The
Like
front door?
way
Yeah,
back there.
no, you heard him coming.
Well,
There's like a
definitely,
service bell. Oh,
right.
do you go to
well, I'm gonna
intercept
just,
him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you intercept him at this door.
Oh, hello. How are
Hi.
you, son?
Did you need some help or something?
So, the barkeep was telling me about this kobold, and I'm curious. He said that you were taking him on an adventure, and I was worried that that's what you were. Well, you know what happened to Paladin when he went on an adventure.
I don't say anything in the middle of this conversation. I just grab him, start dragging him over, and just open the door and show the kobold. Poor little thing was getting beaten up, enslaved by those adventurers. Had to take him away from that.
Wait. You mean the three, the rich-looking guy?
Yes, those
I should
three.
have charged them more.
Well, I'm gonna let him rest for now, and I'm gonna get him a bath.
Next people more.
How long are they staying here?
They didn't
I
say.
don't know. They paid for the first night.
Be sure to tell me so I can know when to let this little guy out of the guardhouse.
All right.
I generally tend to not care about these type of things, but this city just started that out, and having these type of neighbors is a pretty bad thing in my opinion.
You'd hate to go to war on like year 1. And that doesn't
Right.
look good on the history books.
Well, I'll see you later. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
All right.
Does a conflict have to be a war?
Right.
A
Very-
majority of the population is
So-
involved, and or it's judicially decreed. A small city can still go to war if its government says we declare war.
Is Cliff returning to the tavern?
Yes.
All right, as you head outside, you bump into Jimmy and Roger also heading in.
Hello.
And you go in
Hi,
and you
Peter.
see James just sitting down, joining the others, and you're all in the tavern now.
Awesome. James, might we join you for a meal?
Oh, please, by all means, have a seat. I'm just trying to theorize how to solve our upcoming beverage dilemma.
You mean for the alcoholics of the town?
I wasn't going to say it like that, but yes, that's quite on the nose.
Beverage
But they're not alcoholics.
dilemma.
They're just attached to their liquor.
What? What?
James will just slowly
Beverage.
turn. Any substance in which you keep using and you can't quite have the self-control to stop is classified as an addiction.
Ah.
League of Legends, for example.
Top off.
So I'm addicted to breathing.
In theory, yes. I'll have to think about that one.
Addiction is not necessary to survive. If you had never started drinking, you don't need it to survive. You need to breathe to survive. That's
What if I
not
never
an
start
option.
breathing?
Then you aren't alive. The point is that you breathe because you need to breathe to live.
I heard about this one guy who didn't breathe.
But he was probably a robot person.
Beverage problem. I thought you
What about
said.
people's own mix?
Didn't you just serve that one person a beer?
Me?
Jimmy chimes in, I can hold my breath for 30 seconds.
He is
No.
getting better.
No.
Surprising.
Jackson.
Brandon, that's you.
Brandon, you're Jackson.
No wonder people weren't responding. I was muted. Sorry about that. Anyway, so yeah, I look at it. I'm like, yes.
But there's a beverage problem.
Yes, yes, there is.
I don't know what you mean by beverage problem. He's making
Okay.
potions.
But
Yes.
I guess
Might
it's
I-
not that big of an issue.
Might I ask if anyone has minor illusion as a cantrip?
I'm pretty sure
no.
I
What?
do.
Could you just not
What's a
make
cantrip?
water pretend to be alcohol using an illusion until we fix this problem?
Well, why would
The issue with well, okay, I don't know if I would
Wait,
do this for a
who
fact.
who are you referring to that
I'm
to?
just answering out loud, because apparently this is a problem, and if we don't have the resources, then that's what we have. So it's an option. I am just spitting out ideas out loud.
Well, it is kind of funny that you mentioned that. Yes, we are low on alcohol, though I have talked to Astrid, or I have put in a request to Astrid herself and have been informed that we'll be getting another shipment within the week.
Okay, then.
We've just got to survive until then.
I'm fine, personally.
Well, I can
How
provide
will
a
we
different
survive that
solution.
long?
We
can
can drink water.
I can provide a different solution. There are different sorts of herbs you can add to tea where you can get a similar effect to alcohol.
I'm sorry.
I perk up and I immediately shift over from Jacob's character to her. Go on.
Tell me about this tea thing.
My. We're not doing marijuana in tea, by the way. I'm just putting that out there.
That's not up to you now, is it?
I'm just okay. I'm going.
You gotta get the secret recipe from the
You're
high
getting
elves.
everyone addicted to. What do you mean the high elves?
The high elves.
High elves,
My
they're
human-
really high elves.
My character is human.
I'm pretty sure it's the wood elves that are addicted to weed. The high elves are addicted to the expensive stuff.
But will you perceive yourself as human?
That's why, Jen. That's why it's a secret recipe.
Yeah, no, you've definitely gotten Jackson's interest, though. It's just like, go on. What are these herbs?
Yes, well, I've never had alcohol before, but I do know that there are certain herbs that you can add to steeped water, or that you can
Not
steep
true.
in water that have similar effects to alcohol.
Ooh, what types? Like, where can I get these?
Well, I grow some in my garden. Sometimes when I add an extra special dose to my tea, I'm able to commune with the higher powers.
Didn't you drink
What?
on your first day in town?
I'm gonna.
No, you said it was lemon water.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna look at her and be like, communing with higher spirits, you say? That sounds close enough. Would you be willing to part with some of this herb? I would split some of the profit with you.
Some.
Wait, do you know the names of these herbs?
Nightshade.
A fabulous numbing agent. I see.
I know the names, or my character knows the names, but I do not personally know the name.
And say, I list off the names of several herbs.
All right, yeah, I'll list off some of the herbs. Like, basically the entire shrubbery, as Josh put it, around my garden are different herb plants.
All right.
Okay. Do I know if any of these herbs have any bad effects to them, like other than just the regular drunk stuff?
Roll nature.
Just the regular drug stuff.
But yes, Jen.
Finally, a 19.
All right. Yeah. So none of this stuff is deadly.
Okay. Checks
One of them
out.
is weed.
Well, all I know is it's not deadly.
But yes, I'm gonna just say that would work. Like I said, I'm gonna be like, would you be willing to part with some? I would split some of the profit with you.
Of course, let me just go back to my shop and I'll bag some up for you.
Excellent.
I'll give you the instructions on how to steep it.
Thank
you. You can actually cool some of it so that it looks similar to alcohol.
All right. That should work out perfectly then.
So
In
guys,
fact,
so let's check the history books. Remember that month that we all drank weed water? Yeah, that's right.
Well, the thing is, if you get addicted to it, he's gonna get alcohol back, and then my shop is the only one that's gonna have it.
either that, or I might just like give you a majority of the profit and just have it as an official item on the menu.
Weed beer.
Well, no, I would probably just label it as like like moss beer, or weird beer.
Weird beer.
Wacky tobacco.
Isn't that a new Pokemon?
What
It's
weird
Weird
deer?
Deer.
Weird Deer is a new Pokemon, yeah.
What?
Weird Deer is
Who's
coming
that
out in the
Pokemon?
it's an evolution of Stantler. It comes out in the Legends Arceus next year.
Huh. Neat.
Right. But I will have to warn you. Make sure you do not put too much of the herbs into the steeped water. If you add too much, it might be a bit difficult to come back down.
Oh, okay. I'll keep moderation in mind then.
Josh, I will let you have what that you want with that information.
Okay, let me write down. Da-da-da. So, Leona is donating herbs to the tavern for drinks. Okay.
And this is stuff I've been collecting over the past month. So I'm gonna go back to my shop and go collect that. Oh wait, first, do you mind before I go get the herbs, may I have some rolls and some cheese?
Yes. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna run into the back.
Mhm.
Okay, so in my mind, I'm remembering the things that are similar to baguettes from the last time.
Uh-huh.
Do I have any of that?
You have one left.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the one. And do I have any cheese?
Yeah, you still have plenty of cheese, surprisingly.
Well, depending on the conditions, you can store cheese for a long time. Aubrey and me
That's
know
true.
that.
Bryn, I just imagine because she said rolls, you just like grab the baguette and tear it off and ball it into little dough pieces.
No. I just get the baguette. I'm just gonna grab a block of cheese and a knife. I'm gonna put it all on a plate and then take it outside and set it in front of her.
The first thing I thought when you said rolls was dice.
Yes, and I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna set it in front. Is this to your liking?
Why, thank you, good sir. I will finish this up and then go fetch the herbs.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna eat my meal.
Okay. And head back to your place.
Yep.
No. Alright, then you fetch the herbs. Do you come back?
Yep.
No. Alright, while she's doing that, anyone else want to do stuff?
Well, eat my meal.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Cliff a question.
Yes.
Come over here a second. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So you're right. It was asking a bit much about the alcohol earlier. If possible, would you be able to look into maybe going out and getting, let's just say another shipment, within like the next day or so? We're getting a bit low.
Of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning on going hunting today.
Oh, that's perfect.
Could I have something to eat before I go?
Certainly. What would you like?
Give me some of the stew.
Ah, an excellent choice. I'm just gonna sort of, as I'm casually walking over to the pot, I'm just gonna grab a bowl with one hand, a spoon or like a spoon or fork with the other,
Mhm.
and just sort of use the bowl to scoop up some of the stew.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna put the spoon in, and I'm just gonna walk back over to Cliff.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna sit down. Here you are.
All right. Could you get me one of those potions?
Oh, indeed. And I'm gonna walk into the back. And I'm going to do the same thing I did earlier, where I just get a glass of water. I color it a sparkling yellow, and I make it taste like honey and sugar. I'm gonna walk it back out to Cliff.
Uh-huh.
Here you are.
Thank
Alright.
you.
You are allowed to make an Arcana check on this.
I don't need to.
How many times am I able to use Bardic Inspiration per day?
My muscles tell me this potion is magnificent.
Jacob, anything you want to do?
This potion will give me infinite luck.
Sorry. Jimmy, what do you want to eat?
I don't know, that burger is still like the best thing on the menu, I'm pretty sure.
Well, if they have some, did they not say that they ran out?
I never said it.
Oh, I didn't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I suppose, yeah. I
Oh
have
man,
no,
it would just be the worst if they ran out. It's so tasty. I couldn't imagine
Oh
it
my.
without a
It was also
single
rather
ingredient.
You suck.
Okay. By the way, Dick. I mean, Josh.
Hi.
Just letting you know, I was just double checking how many bardic inspirations I had. As Cliff starts to drink the potion, quote unquote, I do also give him an inspiration.
Yep, you have a number of
Inspirations
inspirations
based on your
equal to your
charisma
charisma
modifier.
modifier.
Yeah, so I've got 2 more, and I'm using up another one as Cliff drinks it.
Okay.
All right.
By the way, Bardics last for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Josh knows.
I'm gonna be able to open that door really well.
College of Eloquence bards are fun too, because at level 3 they get unfailing inspiration, which means if you use it and don't succeed the check, you keep it.
Wait,
Oh my gosh,
here,
eloquence bars are so OP if you know
Yes,
how
they
to use
are.
them.
Can I use that
Oh.
bardic inspiration on the Arcana roll?
Yeah,
Okay, so you drink it, you get inspired, and then you look at it, and you can make an Arcana check if you want.
Okay. Let me.
it's a D6, by the way.
Yep.
I need to pull up my page. Where? The sheet. So, it's just a flat. Okay. D20. 3, 2. That's a 5.
Wow, that was quite the magical drink, even though it kind of tasted normal.
It's a really magical drink.
Indeed. Also, out of character for a second, I thought like me and Cliff were in on it with the whole like nudges we were doing earlier.
I knew it was fake, however.
Hey, you
It's
know
like
you have to like have offspring eventually. Just letting you know.
I
Just-
mean, look, the luck potion will help with that.
You know, a point I was gonna make is I said it was a luck potion. I didn't say how long it gave you luck for.
Did you also say if it was good or bad luck?
Nope.
I called it a luck potion.
I'm pretty sure it's a
You whatever happens in your life, you can now blame it on Brandon.
Yep, for the rest of my life.
Mhm.
I'm infertile.
All right, so
a potion of infertility.
all right, so wait, does Jimmy order the Cliff Burger?
Yeah, Jamie leans forward, like, "Excuse me, Mr. K-Grip."
Yes.
Can I
What
get-
is it, Jimmy?
He picks up this menu here, and he's like, "Can I get one of them Cliff Burgers?"
I paused, and I'm gonna do mental inventory right quick.
Uh-huh.
Do I have enough for another junior Cliff Burger?
For a junior one, yes.
Okay, I'm like, yes, we are need to restock, so it'll be a little smaller than the normal one, but it will still be just as tasty.
He looks at you with, like, just sadness in his eyes, like, "What?"
You didn't finish the last one, kid. Why do you think they're out of ingredients? People aren't eating all of it.
He looks just like,
Well,
"Oh, okay."
Do you what are your specials that you have?
I mean the biggest ones are the Cliff Burger, but then we've also got the mystery stew, which does change daily.
The mystery stew?
Yes. It is a patented secretive order of ingredients that I swap out daily.
I can already see lawsuits for allergens happening in this tavern.
You say that out loud?
Yes.
Oh, I'm like,
You were a slave.
I don't care.
Complaining about the food.
I don't care. I'm just
He
saying
was
we're trying to
royalty, too.
establish an economy. This is going to happen eventually.
I assure you, I make sure I only put the best ingredients in my mystery stew.
Oh, yes. A lot of people are allergic to the best ingredients. Just
Yes, like what?
you know what?
Bacon.
Surprise me. I don't care what you have.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
mean that in a bad way. I'm trying to help.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in the back. Well, I'm gonna fill up a bowl with a bit of mystery stew, like a little, like like halfway. I'm gonna walk it to the back.
Oh, how thoughtful! I get half of the real stuff.
And I would like to improvise, because he told me to get him whatever. So I got half a bowl of mystery stew, and I'm going to improvise the crap out of the equivalent of a burrito bowl.
If I get food poisoning, it's your ass.
Roll food
Yes,
poisoning.
No,
That's
it's
me.
yours.
You mean survival?
I rolled low on the food poisoning. You'll be fine.
No
Okay.
worries. But wait,
But
Jimmy
yes,
has a new training partner.
Just have a better
You said you're going for a
constitution
burrito bowl, right? So this is
Like-
going to
like
be the Astrian version of Taco Bell. So
Well-
you will get indigestion, but it won't be food poisoning.
It depends on how well I make it, because I'm making a mixture of a burrito bowl and a bit of a stew, so it's gonna be like a soupy burrito bowl.
A soup burrito. That sounds
But-
disgusting.
But I'm gonna try to make it as good as I can.
You know, you could just.
Okay, I rolled a 13. Wait,
Okay.
give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second. Don't say the result yet. I just want to double check something.
Mhm.
Okay, I would like to give myself a bardic inspiration before
Yeah, I
you
was
tell me
going
the
to say
result.
you can inspire yourself. Yeah,
I am. So that's going to be
plus d6.
crap, what- yes. What did I originally roll?
13.
I rolled 13 plus d6. Okay, so I got a 19.
Ooh.
Wow, impressive. All right, yeah, this looks really great. It wasn't going so well, but then you told yourself like, I can do this, and then you did it.
And I like to put the spoon in it and take it out and be like, "Here's your bowl, sir." I set it down
Okay.
in front of him.
Of course. Thank you.
Right. At this point, Leona, you've returned with the herbs.
Okay, quick question. What's in the soup?
Water. At least a good
don't want-
50% water.
I'm
You don't want to
asking,
know
like,
what's in it.
I'm asking, is there like vegetables or meat of
Floating
any
eyeball.
kind in there? The reason I'm asking this is because of my background. I get a pet mouse, so it wasn't something I could introduce last session. But I'm going to pull up my pet mouse, yeet see, and feed him a little bit of what was inside the soup.
I should put up a sign saying it's only fit for humanoid consumption, or hasn't been tested on non-humanoids.
Rats have a similar
Whereas
metabolism
also-
and immune system to humans, so you can safely feed rats what you feed humans.
Yes. He's one of my best friends.
I see
Yes.
you are one from nature then.
Like
Just don't
animals.
eat 'em.
All right.
Animals are-
Right.
As
I
you're all
almost
talking,
forgot.
another individual enters the tavern and walks over to join you.
Mhm.
Oh, speaking of which, could I have made a Cliff Burger while I was in the? Oh, actually, no. I need to go back to make that.
Yeah.
What does the envelope on the top left corner mean?
This?
Yeah, the top left corner of the envelope for each PC and NPC.
Oh, the little thing. That means you're
Yes.
encumbered.
How am I the only one? Oh, okay. Me and Leona were not encumbered, and I'm the fighter. I have all the
Okay.
weapons.
Wait, I'm encumbered?
Yes.
What's
You're carrying
what's the rules for
75 pounds
encumbering?
of stuff.
Oh,
A lot of it comes down to the packs you have. Look, the Explorer's pack was almost all of that. The Explorer's pack weighs 61 pounds and it has all of this in it. Most of which are the rations. 10 rations is 20 pounds.
Yeah, I
Left
knew that.
like in my chest at home.
All right.
I think I might have left my. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah,
All right, Josh. I got a 17 for the Junior Cliff Burger for Jimmy.
All right. That's pretty good.
Yeah, bring it out to him.
All right. You bring it out and you notice the other woman who you've all kind of seen around town, but you've never really like taken the time to get to know her. She's kind of looking disapprovingly at the wolf skull on the wall.
I don't even notice it, or at the very least, I don't even comment. I'm like,
All right.
Okay.
hello.
We all noticed it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
Kind of hard not to notice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like bottom left-hand corner near the pot.
Uh,
Oh, no. I'm
What's
saying like I
specifically
don't.
requested?
Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm saying like I don't acknowledge like her look of disapproval.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I'd like to be like, "Ah, welcome to the K Group Tavern. What could I get you?"
You catch her attention. She looks to you and is like, "Oh yes, I'd like to have some of the mystery stew, please."
Ah, a wonderful choice. It's a patron favorite.
Yeah, for all 4 of us.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and get her a bowl.
All right.
Yeah, a patron favorite.
As you set the stew on the table, she flips you a gold.
Oh,
You've been paid for food.
She takes it and heads
amazing.
over to the table.
I'll flip him
Yeah.
a gold as well.
Man, a gold piece that usually buys cake.
That was Jacob saying that, right?
Yeah, that's me. For mine and Jimmy's food, I'm down to 8. I should be.
Okay,
Yep.
so wait, I'm up to 16 gold now.
Yes.
Wait, how can you see it? Like, where can I go where like that number is being reflected at?
This number?
Inventory.
I don't know.
Well,
This
like,
number's
yeah.
in my interface.
Weird. I don't have that. I have to go by like a custom thing that I put in my own inventory.
I'm not on
Oh,
World Anvil. I programmed this.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well-
He's manager.
Okay, then I guess I'll just keep it synced up to that then.
Oh, you programmed this map by yourself?
Yeah.
Like the entire map?
This
Wow,
entire
that's
thing was made
impressive.
from scratch by me, except the artwork. A lot of that was
Oh, that's
donated by Nick.
awesome.
And so yeah, like, but the floor tiles here, I drew that.
Mhm.
Only the wood though. The stone tiles are from Nick.
Oh
the
wow!
grass tiles
I
from
thought you
Nick.
bought a program.
The
Good for
roof
you,
tile
man.
was cropped from Nick. All the furniture was stuff from Nick.
Mhm.
The background
Thank you.
noise, like the
Lovely
fire
array
in the
of
background right now, is from
features.
Nick. All of you provided your icons, but everything was programmed by me.
That's awesome. I didn't realize
Alright.
you did all that.
Your shining skill was always to run cool D&D mechanical games.
Just you wait
Hey.
until this evening. Speaking of which,
Alright.
Now
it's
I'm excited and
now late
worried.
afternoon.
All right, but yes, I guess
Hey.
I just kind of like man the bar for now. Like I think I've fed everyone.
Leona returns with her herbs.
I offered to let her come behind the counter to help me make up a batch.
Okay.
Like, all right, so how exactly are we meant to make this?
Says the brewer to the divination wizard.
Well, I brew alcohol,
You
not
can't
her.
figure it out. We're doomed.
You have the best odds of figuring this out, but I guess Jen makes tea, so she can. You can both roll. Let me bring up my character sheet so I can see the kind of things you can roll for this. It'd be intelligence of some sort.
Nature.
Nature, I guess.
Okay, I got a 6.
We're doomed.
You're a
Jen.
brewer. I'll let it be
Yeah,
advantage.
you got this.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. 13, so significantly better.
Right, and Jen.
Yeah.
Roll nature to make the drink.
All right.
Your skills will shine, Jen.
Nat 20, nat
Sure,
20, nat
okay.
20.
Or not one.
Hold on, I gotta check. 14.
All right. 1 sec. So, you two, with your skills combined, do manage to make some sort of concoction.
Wait, shouldn't it be advantage since I've made tea before?
Are you making tea, or are you making like are you making
Ooh.
tea, or are you making
I
something
thought I
else?
was making tea.
Oh no,
When you steep
this
leaves
is great.
in hot water.
No, this is great. Jen's character thinks she's making tea, and Brandon's character is trying to make something else.
Okay, so yes, you can roll again, but both your roll will be disadvantaged, and it will turn Jackson's roll into disadvantage instead of advantage because you're trying to make something different.
I mean, if you two mix together something of alcohol and a tea, it's gonna be a highball by the end of the day. So.
I mean, like she flat out told me we were making like a sort of tea.
Okay,
Oh,
so
did she?
if you're trying to
Like
make tea,
alcoholic tea.
okay, so you're both trying to
Yeah.
make tea, like alcoholic tea.
Tea.
Well, no, tea with alcohol-like effects.
Close enough.
Tea
Okay.
meth.
Anyway, so you make some sort of concoction. Yeah, and this it looks like a drink.
Do I roll again?
What would that do? You've made a finished
Oh.
product.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna look and I'm gonna pour a little bit. Like, how much have we made? Like, have we used like all of what she's brought, or have we only used up some of it?
You've used up some of the herbs.
Um.
Like if you like, she has herbs from like the past month that have been dried and stored. So you could probably take these a long way. Like depending on how many drinks are ordered per day, you could probably make this last 2 weeks.
All right. In that case, I'll just set what we haven't used, just kind of the side, like storage like area,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna pour. What is all of this drink that we've made so far in? Is it like in a pot? Is it just a single cup? Like, what is it?
Y'all need to commission more stuff from the blacksmith, like pots, pans, and whatnot. I feel like
You have
need them.
shelves with like bowls and things on them. I put them down since last week.
But yeah, like, but what have we made this concoction in? Like, how much of it do we have at the moment?
You have a nice little jar of it.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna pour a little bit into a cup. And
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna taste it.
Oh boy, let's
You die.
roll. All right, it's not terrible.
Does it taste like alcohol, or does it taste like more like tea?
Oh wow. Okay, this is a sharp drink. Like it doesn't taste like tea. It has a very sharp taste to it.
Is it like a good sharp, or is it like bad?
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the jar, or I'm gonna look at my cup. I'm gonna look at Jen's carrot. I'm like, this is actually pretty good. I say we should offer this to some of the patrons.
Yeah, I'd like to have a drink.
All right, everyone, raise their hand if you want a alcohol-like drink.
I'll raise my hand questioningly.
It is a lovely tea provided by the one and only Leona. And I'm gonna start pulling out cups and pouring glasses for everyone who has asked.
I would love to take a sip of it and find out how good it actually is.
Who had food?
I had food.
In
I did.
theory, me.
Nick, did you have food?
I think so.
What did you have?
I've been gone a lot, so food. Can I generically leave it at food?
Fine.
Thanks.
Okay. Jackson, you gonna eat something?
After I've like tended to everyone else, I'll probably like just make myself like a small Cliff Burger, like around the size of a junior.
While he's handing that out,
oh yeah,
James is going to lean past Halstein. Am I pronouncing that right?
Halstein.
Halstein. And like wave over at Cliff and wave for Cliff to lean over towards him, which is going to be awkward because there's a third person between the two of us. No, it's funnier when we sit at the bar.
Yeah, since I've finished my food, I'm just going to step out toward that.
Aw. Yeah. You're ruining my awkward conversation where you're the third wheel.
Yeah. Halstein's not too much about awkward conversations. He's going to go by the lady who walked in recently.
Okay.
That's fair.
We'll play that later.
Yep.
James will lean over, and James has got a bit of a like an almost giggly grin. Could I speak Aubrey in private in the other channel real quickly?
Sure.
Cool.
But I
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do Holstein then.
oh
Hello. What is your name? You seem to be of the old ways, yes?
Yes. I suppose we haven't had a chance to speak. I am Kiala Chapeau.
Nice to meet you. Halstein Gunnarsson.
Yes, I do believe you live on the opposite side of town from me.
If you are living in Northwest, yes.
Yes, I live in
I
the
live-
far northwest of town. And you are also a druid?
Yes. Yes. I have been helping out with the development of the town, making sure it doesn't touch nature too much. I know from painful experience that people are gonna develop no matter what. Best I can do is control where they develop, or at least help.
Yes. I'm personally looking to look after the animals and the livestock of the town. As the town does not have any
Yes.
livestock yet, that is not currently an issue.
That's a noble job. I am more of a plant person. I've been trying to create a garden, hopefully maybe a park. Get some appreciation for nature later on. Because if they don't appreciate nature, they're going to be overdeveloped, and then everything will be turned into a desert.
Yes. Balance with nature is quite important.
Aye. So, why'd you join the plane?
Well, I was looking for a way to get away from it all. The place I came from was becoming rather industrialized, and I felt I'd failed it. And I met with Astrid and learned of a new plane, and wanted to keep it from going that route. Of course, progress is good for everyone, but it should be kept with a modicum of nature, not taken too far out of balance.
I come from a similar fate, only mine imbalance was less from development and more from invading fruity.
That is rather troubling.
I was one of the last survivors. One of the only ones who knew the portal to the Shadowfell. And of course, that didn't work out. But it did give me some extra life for me to survive a little in the fire before Astrid picked me up.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out.
Yeah. Still, to this day, always use blue flames after that. When I need a light.
Makes sense.
I just use produce flame and then color it blue a little.
Is Gavin flirting?
It's possible.
Get him!
that was mean.
Look. It's a secret. It's the secret druid circle. You just can't break up one of those things, okay?
I just came back and Gavin is sitting alone with a lovely lady, okay?
They're both
doing the
druids.
best for you, my dude.
Oh,
Oh,
druids,
see?
Nick.
You've already got the same religion and everything. It's perfect.
Yes, the religion of nature.
I thought you were gonna say Gavinism.
The religion of tree hugger.
Feminism.
Calvinism.
Oh, you mean murder?
Calvinism.
Love it.
Aubrey, did I just hear you've never been murdered before?
No.
The religion of
Murdering
murdering people.
people.
Oh.
Gavin's the party psychopath.
Or I am. Who knows?
Apparently a coin toss.
Could be either.
Yes and no.
Yes
well-
and no.
It's been a while. Charles, what are you up to?
I'm just sitting on the bed, just keeping an eye on him. Like on
Okay.
the side. Like a concerned parent. But honestly, I can't show any emotion, so I'm just sitting there like deadpan.
All right. As you sit there and take care of the kobolds, you hear make a perception check. Everyone make a perception check.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, not again.
Not again.
This is how this started.
oh, modified
Okay.
21. That's actually pretty good.
21 from me as well.
21.
Virtual high five.
3 21s.
Blackjack.
15.
Blackjack.
Did you just say plot check?
No, blackjack.
Jack.
Oh.
As in the
You get
card
21
game
on blackjack. Yeah. Yeah, you get 21 on blackjack, you win automatically, unless the dealer gets it.
Yep.
I think this is the fourth blackjack I've gotten this session.
All right.
You need more.
So the kobold is woken up by this too, as you hear someone from out in the square saying, "Everyone, I need help immediately."
That sounds like adventure.
Those of you who got 21 recognize Hildegard's voice.
Oh.
Who's Hildegard again?
The
cleric.
cleric.
Then the cleric. Yeah, I'd run out.
I will run out with.
Yeah,
Charles,
I'm
you too?
running out.
I'll go out.
Okay, I look at the kobold, and I just said, "I'll be back. I promise I'll never hurt you again." And then after I take out my bag, my explorer's pack, right, with all my rations, and I say, "Here's like 10 days worth of food and some water."
Here's 10 days of food. I'm sorry I almost killed you. I won't do it again.
You took
No,
out
I
your
didn't know it
explorer's
was-
pack and you're still encumbered. What do you have? You have a chest on your person.
Why do you have a chest on you?
How do you have a
Hey,
chat?
I have no clue actually.
Okay, I'm
okay
putting
with
your
putting
chest
that
in your chest, so you have an extra chest.
Thank you.
Not sure.
yeah,
Why are
I'll-
there 29 chests in this chest?
What is going on here?
I see. I have a problem with my save data, where every time it saves, items and chests duplicate.
I see,
Um,
Josh. You've included 29 mimics in my room. How unfortunate.
Number 29.
That's a
Yeah,
shame for those mimics.
I seem to have a issue with chest save data. I'll be sure to modify that later.
Or-
Let me write
or maybe
that down
28.
before this encounter begins, so I don't forget.
Right,
Oh,
28
yeah.
mimics.
Josh, can I have most of my stuff at home? Seeing as we've had a month to put stuff away.
Yes. If we want to take a moment to put stuff away, you can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yeah.
So, what do you want to move into your chest? Explorer's
I
pack.
don't need the pick. Yes.
That's not the one. The miner's pick.
Don't need the hammer. Don't need the. I don't need clothes. No. The explorer's pack. And the shovel.
Oh,
That's-
Okie doke.
Yeah, 28 chests apparently.
right.
All right, and the good news is, in case this bugs out and doesn't work, it's recorded, so I can double check it later.
Yeah.
Let me double check the timestamp.
He said we're not supposed to mention recording when you're recording.
Yeah, well, I'm leaving
You broke
myself
the
a
rule.
note that this is 2 hours and 20 minutes in. And no, I'm in charge. I'm allowed to. I am the exception to the rule. You have just broken the rule yourself by bringing up the rule. Anyhow, okay,
You
so
can't use that rule.
Roll.
all right, Nick, let's do you next.
Great.
Here is your inventory. What do you want to store?
Well, let's store the light hammer, the thieves' tools. The crossbow bolts and the crossbows are good to keep. Explorer's pack is good to keep. Quarterstaff is good to keep, I think.
The explorer's pack is what's encumbering you, by the way.
Well, what's the point of not bringing an explorer's pack if you don't use it?
I mean, you could bring what's in it instead. It contains these items, all of which can be handled individually.
Drop the crowbar, drop the hammer.
Oh, but here we go. Okay, adventuring gear. So, got a backpack. Are those alphabetical? No, they're not.
It would be great if they were, right?
Got crowbar. Where is it?
Kirby.
Where's the crowbar? I don't remember drawing a crowbar. Why not? This is problematic.
No, let's just keep a mental note that he has it then if we can't find it.
Oh, there it is.
Or there it is.
All right, crowbar and then hammer. Commander.
Now, quick question: what classified as encumbered again? I can't seem to find that.
It's where your inventory that you're carrying is more than your body weight, and basically it gives you debuffs.
Well, yeah, but normally it's like 15 times your strength.
Well,
I thought it was
actually, well, yeah,
I thought it was
actually,
straight up your body weight.
well, actually,
No, I think it's modifier of your
Okay.
strength.
So your maximum carry weight, the way I have it programmed, is your strength score times 15. Now, if you're carrying more than 5 times your strength score, you're encumbered. It reduces your movement speed by 10. If you are carrying more than 10 times your movement speed, you have like a penalty to ability checks, like -2 or something, as well as this speed reduction. And then if you go over your carrying capacity, you basically can't move.
So wait, when you say strength score, do you mean the modifier or the actual
The score,
stat?
the actual score, the stat, not the modifier.
Okay, then
Torch.
mine should be 195 pounds.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 torches.
Well, it also helps that I do have a high store.
Rations is under food, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. A water skin should be at the bottom of this. Water skin.
Oh, I guess I couldn't technically do that.
Water skin.
Yeah.
And hempen
Get to that
rope.
later.
There we go. So we can delete this. Nick, which of these things do you want?
What are you holding currently there?
These are pythons.
I don't think I'll need pythons.
Okay.
You
So
just drag
there's
them into the
also
box?
the
That's so
backpack,
cool.
the crowbar, the tinderbox, the rope, the hammer, the rations,
Okay,
the
backpack's
torches,
gonna be
and
useful
the...
for carrying stuff because it's a backpack. The hammer's probably good for for this and that.
So chest or you?
Hammer goes on me. Half my rations go on me, half the rations go in the chest. Nom 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 nom.
Wow, you are 5 times the legal limit of calories.
All right, you have like 10 torches here.
I'll keep the 10 torches, the water skin, the torch box, the rope.
Tinderbox, the rope, the water skin, and now there's the
All stuff
crowbar.
that I might need.
The crowbar, what?
Crowbar can stay in the chest.
Okay, you are encumbered by 4 pounds.
Oh,
You can drop 3 rations.
Drop
rations are for a day, by the way. It's an entire day worth of food.
No, 5 rations is good.
Josh,
drop a quarterstaff.
You're still You're still encumbered by half a pound.
Wait,
do you really need 10 torches?
Fine, drop 5 torches.
Wait, Josh.
Hi.
It says 45 out of 150.
Yeah.
How is that over encumbered?
It's a third. It's a third.
Okay, 150 is the max, not the encumbrance, right? So 50 is the encumbrance, 100 is over encumbrance, and 150 is max.
Based on his strength score.
That's because the strength score is 10.
Yeah, my strength score is kind of pitiful.
Yeah, so 10 times 15 is 150, and that's max. 10 times 5 is the encumbrance rate. All right, so you're good.
How much is the quarterstaff weigh again? It's back in the chest. If it's not too heavy, I would like to pick it up. Can I fit that?
Barely.
Great. I work on technicalities. This will be fine.
All right, who's next? Jackson, you're close. We'll do you next, Gavin. All right, let's see what we got.
Okay, that's fine.
So you have the Diplomat's pack is probably what's heavy for you.
Okay. Yeah, because I think the diplomat's pack has a chest in it.
It does. It has an entire chest.
Okay. Yeah. So put my chest, I guess, in or next to my other chest. Well, I mean, like, I wanted the other stuff that was in it.
Do you really need this stuff on person?
Wait, let me just look through it right quick. No.
Yeah,
No, I
this is the
don't.
kind of stuff you're basically only going to use in your house anyway, or if you're going on an adventure, then we'll sort it out. But that makes
Yeah,
you no longer encumbered.
All right, perfect. Wait, can you look at my inventory again? Like
Sure.
my inventory? Okay, yeah, I was just double checking.
You're
That all
allowed
looks
to
good.
keep this on your character sheet in World Anvil, just so you know you have the stuff somewhere.
Yeah,
All right. Next.
I was just making sure that, like, in there, my inventory was being accurately reflected, or that I had everything, which I
Yeah,
did.
no, I coded it based on what I could find in your inventory page.
All right, cool.
So with you, it's probably gonna be
I don't think it.
the rations,
pack.
probably.
Yeah,
It looks like your pack was broken up individually.
Yep, that's probably it. So
yeah, there's a backpack in here, so.
Just pretty much everything. I think I did the calculations. So the torches, mess kit, hempen rope, tinderbox, shield.
You want to drop
the
a shield?
Not the shield.
No.
No.
Okay, you want to drop the tinderbox?
Yeah, drop the tinderbox.
Bedroll. Rations?
Bedroll, yeah. Bedroll and rations.
Do you want to hold on to any rations?
I have 8 good berries still.
Okay.
And a spell slot. Mess kit. Oh, wait a second. I'm not encumbered anymore?
No.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. What's all the stuff I let's put some stuff back. I didn't realize.
All right. So rations weigh 2 pounds each. So you currently have room for 13-ish pounds. 12 pounds. Technically 12 pounds because you're 0.2 over.
Okay, so yeah, let's just fill it up with rations for now.
All right, so
until I'm, not encumbered.
All right, I give you 5 rations. Is that enough?
That should be enough.
All right, and the rest of your stuff is thrown in the chest.
Awesome.
I love the idea that, like, we hear someone scream for help and we immediately look at each other and start booking it to our homes to put our stuff away.
Yeah, it's kind of a retcon.
We're no longer encumbered.
Yeah.
Except Charles.
Except for the NPCs.
Charles is
Yeah,
not
I forgot. No, I'm not encumbered, but that being said, I will take a torch and a ration. And I again, I'm gonna look at the kobold and I'm gonna just say I can't stress the importance that you don't leave this room. The people are still at the inn, okay? Essay and Draconic because that's in better language.
I'll just write down for later. Charles takes a torch and a ration.
Yep. Because it's almost nighttime. We're gonna need it probably.
All right.
No,
and say head
the
out.
Tinderbox has. Yeah, and the Tinderbox as well, if I have one.
Yep. And Tinderbox. Okay.
Oh, and the backpack, because some of my weapons are tied to the backpack, including the quiver.
Backpack.
Right.
Okay.
Got it.
So you head out. Everyone else heads out, and you see Hildegard and Maximilian out in the square.
Wait, the paladin is back?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
And
Beholder.
yeah, there looks to be a beholder type creature out in front of the church.
You didn't.
Even the
What do you mean I didn't? I had this encounter planned weeks before last night.
Okay,
But it is
that's
now
fair.
named Ike.
Why? You taking my NPCs? Okay. You're fine. Okay.
I'm not bitter. I say bitterly with a bitter expression.
All right.
Yes, I'm not bitter.
I'm gonna move everyone kind of close, and everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy, this is either a gazer or we're gonna die.
I can't.
Ooh,
I can't
okay.
click initiative to roll it, so I'm gonna just roll the
It's a
dice.
D20.
14.
Cool, I got a modified 20.
7.
Modified
18.
10.
Where is my notebook? Notebook. Yep.
I'll be right back, but I got a modified 10.
Cliff, how did you roll a nat 0? Oh, never mind. You had a plus 0. I thought you had a plus 2. The way it looked like Cliff rolled a nat 0. Like, that's not possible.
All right, Jacob.
18.
Nick.
Also an 18.
I have a plus 2 to Dex.
I have +1.
Jen.
+2.
14.
Come again?
14.
14. Aubrey.
Oh, we're gonna say Aubrey got a 16.
Brandon.
Modified 20.
Gavin.
7.
All right, one moment. No, hold on. I need to roll this. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Brandon, what's your dex?
+3. So 16 is the actual stat.
Ooh. That's surprising and unfortunate.
Does it go first?
It does.
Well, this might be a good thing.
It
to
rolled
see
higher
how-
than 7. It rolled higher than 9 of you.
Dope.
But I go before
Cool,
the
it actually
beholder.
gets to move before you kill it.
It's a gazer, isn't it?
Oh, wait, no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it gets to move first. What do we got here? Okay, so. All right. So roll 2d4.
That's what I get for
2 and 4. Okay.
skipping food. Ow.
All right. So, we begin combat. The Gazer is going to attack Hildegard and Maximilian. It's going to attack Maximilian with Fear Ray, which means it's going to DC 12 Wisdom save or be frightened. All right, he's fine. And Hildegard with Telekinetic Ray. Medium or smaller, must succeed DC 12 saving throw, DC 12 strength saving throw, or be moved 30 feet directly away. If its target is an object weighing 10 pounds or less that isn't being worn or carried, the Gazer moves it 30 feet in any direction. Alright, so strength saving throw. It's gonna fail. Hildegard is moved. There. Alright. It is now Brandon's turn.
So is this a beholder or?
It's a gazer.
Okay.
They're like baby beholders.
Yeah.
Still very threatening.
I mean, I could give you a CR 13 monster if you want to all die.
No, that's all right. Is it sentient, or should I make like a check on that?
Sure.
What would that be? Perception, investigation,
Nature.
Maybe Arcana, right?
nature. Okay. I got a 4.
You can't tell. This thing looks very aggressive.
Okay, I guess before I take my action, I'll just very quickly lean over to Cliff and be like, because I've already seen this thing try to attack. I'm just gonna whisper, think it would be unethical for us to eat this?
That was the worst use of a bardic inspiration I've ever heard of.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go for it. I'd like to run forward.
Feet first.
Mouth
And-
first. Just...
No. Okay, let's see.
Good old eyeballs too.
I'm gonna start to reach over to my. I'm gonna run up like right behind Maximilian.
All right. 15 feet of movement.
Yes, and I'm gonna start reaching to my side for my sword.
Mhm.
Stop, and then pull out my instrument, my undula.
Uh-huh.
You have an undula?
I mean, sorry. No. I'm thinking back to the heist campaign. No, I just have a lute.
I mean, you could have an undula, but I made up that instrument.
I know. Though now that you mention, I should definitely bring that up at some point in the future in another campaign. But no.
Ask Astrid for one.
Well, I mean, like in this campaign, I probably like my character probably doesn't know what it is. But yeah, he just has a lute. So yes, he pauses, doesn't grab his sword, and reaches behind him and pulls out his lute.
Mhm.
And he is gonna strum, and with just a swipe across the strings, he's gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter on this.
What does that do?
So wisdom save, I believe. Oh, okay.
Let me
never
check.
mind.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming
Laughing
incapacitated.
hysterically.
Yes, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. Creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected at the end of each of its turn, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On a success, the spell ends.
All right, I got an 8, so it fails.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. It has failed the wisdom save. It falls on the ground laughing.
Alright. I'm gonna look back at everybody and be like, alright, boys, that's a wrap. Let's tie it up.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. And
Jake-
I'm just gonna, as I'm looking back, I'm just gonna sort of pat Maximilian on the back. You got this.
Jacob, it's now your turn.
Are we still in combat, or are we actually tying this thing up?
You're technically still in combat.
But
You could
we
tie it
can try to tie it up.
We can tie it up and, interrogate it by poking sticks at his eye.
Which one?
All of them.
Don't damage it. It'll make it harder for it to
I'm gonna
stand
use
or
my
not.
action.
We need it in mostly one piece for the stew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to speak to it, or attempt to speak in common.
Okay.
Might I ask, what exactly your business is here? Are you friend or foe?
It laughs at you.
Oh yeah.
It finds it hilarious.
That was perfect.
Friend or
Laughs.
foe? You heard this guy.
Sorry about that. I believe I will. Oh crap! That was that an action?
No talking
Um,
to free action.
Talking is a free action.
I guess I'll give the help action. Help tie it up.
Okay.
I don't see a reason to.
Murk it.
I still think there's a reason it's here. But
Yeah, and that reason is violence.
Nick, you're next.
James will just kind of look around at it awkwardly for a moment. Well, not opposed to making new discoveries.
I'll take out my rope. I've got the 50 feet of hemp rope on me, and I move 5, 10, 15. Wait, oh, you're moving it so much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I get there with 5 feet of movement to spare, and 10 feet of movement.
I should be on the beholder or the gazer too.
I'm gonna move up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brandon, you might get a new sous chef.
And I'll use my action to tie it up.
Okay, contest of strength, it's disadvantage.
I am helping.
And
Can
you
I have
have advantage.
Could I argue sleight of hand over strength, or am I stuck with strength?
I mean, it's going to resist.
Oh boy.
As much as it can.
I got a
Could I make
13
the check?
plus...
Oh,
Could
got
I
a
make
9.
a strength check too?
Hold on. We're fine.
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was an 8?
You tie it up.
Can I make sure to tie up its eyeball stalks, I guess?
Yeah, you tie its eyeball stalks together, but this is in fact a gazer, and I don't know exactly what you're tying up.
Neither do I.
You
Anyway,
successfully tied up the air. Your own rope. You made a knot.
Did I? Is it like translucent, transparent, or whatever?
Yeah, so you have tied its eye stalks. It's just kind of on the ground laughing.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Huh?
This is going in very unexpected directions. It's not bad, just really unexpected.
What I need. Well, darn. Hildegard can't move that fast, and gets back to her original position, expending all of her movement. One moment while I look up the cleric spell list.
You could.
Guiding bolts.
Is she gonna attack it?
Yeah.
Oh. Sacred Flame.
Yeah, guiding bolt is the only really, I think, magical
No, guiding bolt
attack.
doesn't do damage.
It doesn't?
No.
What?
Guiding bolt
Yeah.
does damage. It
Wait,
does
guiding
radiant
bolt
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt does radiant damage.
Mhm.
Guiding bolts. Wait.
It's one of the
I think you're thinking of
advanced-
guidance.
46 radiant? Oh my gosh.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's a pretty
stupid spell.
It's a pretty strong
wow,
level 1 spell,
okay.
yeah.
Just wait until you see inflict wounds.
Josh is infatuated with inflict
I know
wounds.
what inflict wounds does. Inflict wounds is, the downside is it's clerics only and it's a melee spell. But yeah,
Yep.
inflict wounds at 3rd level is the equivalent of a fireball.
Isn't Fireball also 3rd level?
Yeah,
Yes.
but you cast inflict wounds at 3rd level. Fireball's still better because its AoE can hit multiple things. And it's a ranged attack, but inflict wounds, like, can be cast at lower levels is the other thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
That and
yeah, I'm gonna go with
sometimes
guiding
you
bolt,
don't-
which is a ranged spell attack.
Since
Plus
it's prone, it has
4,
she
plus
has
2 to
advantage.
hit.
Is
So
it
advantage
also
and
restrained
plus
at this point?
6.
Wait a second. If it's prone, isn't it disadvantage for
she
ranged
crit.
attack?
Oh dear. Okay.
No.
So we're doing 46 radiant.
Oh dear.
He critted. He's gonna kill the
17,
gazer.
and we double that becomes.
Oh, should be dead.
No, it's dead. There's
Yeah,
no
it's
way.
like dead.
Yeah, there's no. It's dead. All right. Yeah, Hildegard just kind of walks up and guiding bolts this thing. Lightning flies off of her hand into this thing and just fries it instantly.
Oh no, I'm scared! Runs back, insta kills it.
I have to
Shouldn't even
say,
get
I
That's pretty much what happened.
have to say, I am impressed.
I think it's subdued.
You know, and then after you
All right.
just hear
It begins to
my
rain.
character,
Begins to rain as the guiding bolt hits.
Rajay,
Yes.
as soon as it falls, I'm just like, what a waste of time. And I just go back to the guard's house.
What's this creature doing here in town?
Can I investigate the body?
Yeah.
Okay,
Perhaps
cool.
we should investigate the church it walked out of.
You find
I
50
swear.
feet of hempen rope.
Oh, cool. Let's.
Hey, that's
I-
my road.
I'd
Well,
like
hang on. That would be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
Yeah, an unnatural 20.
Huh.
All right.
So 20 that's not nat.
Do you give the rope back to the artificer?
Sure.
Oh, thanks.
All right. As you investigate the body, it turns to ash and disintegrates.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right.
Bit of a waste.
Oh, that was interesting.
Everyone roll perception.
Absolutely. I am going to roll. Oh, I'm rolling pretty well. 15.
9.
8.
11.
Nat 20.
Yay! The divination wizard sees what's going on.
16.
As it has just recently been called a dirty 20.
All right.
That's a term.
You all hear
You're the first person to ever say
people
this.
shouting and screaming from both east, west, and south.
Okay.
Can we tell if it's inside of buildings or is it outside? Like, is it muffled?
It's outside.
Okay.
How
That's
close
good.
is it?
Get.
It's down the road a little bit.
I look. I stand up and yell. Techno, what's your character's name?
Cliff.
Cliff, you and Leona go south. James, you and I go north. Charles, you guys go west. We need to split up and figure out what's going on.
Who's Charles?
All right, who's going with who?
I guess James, you want to go with me?
Oh, happily.
I'm gonna look over at Jackson. I call you. We're going south.
Sure, let's go.
All right.
Um,
Who else is going where?
Let's see. We could probably do.
Let me phrase this. Are you sure you want to split the party this much?
We already have.
Yeah, but I don't know. This might be a bad idea, everyone.
We already have. It's too late.
I
You know-
think.
Josh?
Okay, can we agree to meet back here once we figure out what's going on? If this is a bad idea, just
Josh,
retreat. Yeah,
I'm gonna take this-
retreat.
I'm going to take
I'm
the smart
mainly
option.
doing it to investigate.
Charles, where are you going?
I'm going to take the smart option because I heard his cries. I'm going to go like cleric, paladin, this way.
All right, which way?
East.
Okay, you guys are going east. So we have a group going south, we have a group going east, we have a group going west. Jen, which group are you joining?
I guess
You
south.
should.
All right. Holstein, are you
We
going
have no one
west
going
then?
north.
I'm
There is no
guessing
north. North is
yeah, let's go west.
okay.
One of
Okay,
those
cool.
people are my guards. One of them, at least.
Oh,
So,
and also, I should mention I am casting false life on myself.
Okay.
A good choice.
Jane, Grant, and Devon all arrive and accompany you.
1d4 plus 4.
Where's Jimmy?
So I
He's in
have
the tavern.
Okay, cool.
So I have 7 temp HP.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh.
I look at the paladin.
Wait, we got temp HP?
No, only he did.
Oh no, I was asking earlier because of the eating.
Oh yeah.
Anyone who ate food has 2 temp HP.
Oh, cool. So that's good to know.
Yeah. Should also note that the false life is through my feet, therefore I don't even use a spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
All right.
We got a beefy druid.
So we
Yeah.
are going to start with the group heading west.
Cool.
West?
Go west.
East?
Go wolves. That's funny because that's where I went to college.
You went to West?
No, I went to west.
Wait, Oh, my bad. They're heading west. I thought. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Is it?
Left is west.
Where is it?
Yeah, I forgot, because usually, like, when you look at the map at different angles, it changes directions and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're looking at a phone.
You're looking at
I
maps.
always keep it on north or north
Or
line.
if you spin a compass, it's like multiple
I
directions.
can't.
All right.
You can't.
I can't see what that is.
Roll initiative. Nick, Jacob, and Gavin.
Okay.
Here we go.
I actually got something
Oh,
decent.
Darn it. Modified 8.
It's an 11.
12.
Zach, let me write this down. Okay. Alright, so we need this, and this. Alright.
Oh, wow.
So this is going to be 0. So that's pretty good. Nick, initiative.
Wait, I thought.
Oh, modified 8.
Jacob,
11.
Gavin,
12.
so
Luckily, one of your enemies look encumbered.
That's not an enemy, that's the mayor.
Even better.
The mayor.
That's an enemy.
He's encumbered
Okay, you're in
under
luck.
all these taxes.
all right. Roger's going first. He's going to move to this one, and he's going to make an attack roll, and miss. Okay. It is now Gavin's turn.
Okay. Let me just double check this. Yeah, it's probably not going to do that. Okay, I'm going to take my precious blue ball of flame using Produce Flame and chuck it at the werewolf right next to Roger.
Okay.
Or whatever that is.
Okay, how does that work?
It's just
An attack or a save?
It's an attack.
And also, can
So-
that exist in rain?
I believe so. So let's see.
What's the spell?
The flame remains there for the duration and harms neither you nor your equipment. It does not say anything about it not being like it extinguishing the spell ending due to rain.
I think even a fireball works in rain, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's fireball.
Yeah, I know, but like generally speaking, that's the most fiery spell I can think of.
Okay,
Next
so
to,
this
like,
is Produce
Firebolt.
Flame, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're moving it to the creature to deal 1d8 fire damage?
Yes, not that it matters. I rolled 6.
The rain's getting in the way.
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack, and it ends the spell. Whether you hit or not, it ends the spell.
That's right.
Yeah. So you rolled a 6 to hit.
Yeah.
That misses.
I thought so.
Rainy day, hard time.
All right. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Jacob, it is your turn.
I'll go to the creature that is not on anyone, so not the one that's next to Roger. I will use my great sword and attempt to hit it.
Okay.
I will have a +6 to this.
Okay.
That's a 21.
That'll hit.
Blackjack. Okay. I have greater weapon fighting as my fighting style, so
Wonderful.
it should be 2d6 plus this will add 4 to this. Hang on. I need to re-roll that 2. Okay, that's 4 plus 5. That's 8 slashing.
8. All right.
Yes. And I want to.
It's dead.
Check. Yay. How much
Wow,
movement
that
have I
thing must
used?
roll poorly. You have used 15 feet, give or take.
Okay, so I have 15 left. Can I use the rest of my movement to start getting towards the other one?
Yes.
And then I want to check one thing.
Where do you want to move to?
To the next enemy. The other. What are they? Can I tell?
Make a nature check.
Oh no, I was just asking. Are they like? Do they look like wolves or whatever?
They're not wolves. They look
Okay,
kind of
well-
reptilian.
They're probably
I
troglodytes.
don't. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care too much. I just wanted to check. Oh, I don't get that at until 2nd level. Never mind. Go ahead.
All right. So are you moving?
Yes, I will move 15 feet close to where Roger is getting ready to fight that enemy.
So here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Ending your
Oh
turn.
shoot! I can win with flanking. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You can still move into flanking position.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
All right. Cool.
It is now Jane's turn. Just gonna go here. Attack.
Advantage.
Gonna hit. All right. 4 plus. All right, so it's gonna take 6 damage as she punches it.
Oh, she's a monk.
You.
All right, and she's
Ooh.
gonna use a bonus action to punch again, and
Yeah.
she's gonna hit
Sorry, no.
for another. What was it? What was the damage before? 6 damage.
6. Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna hit again for another 6 damage. All right.
Still
She had advantage. Oops. That ends her turn.
Not like it would have mattered. She could have only crit, right?
I mean, she hit both times, so.
Yep.
I'm not
So
worried about that.
that ends Jane's turn. It is now Nick's turn.
Nick.
Sorry. I clicked the mute button on my microphone for a minute while I was texting. I would like to move 5 feet to the west and then 15 feet north.
Numbers.
Oh,
There.
yeah.
You got an opportunity attack of high five. I'm just kidding. Like an opportunity high five.
you on the way.
Yes, absolutely.
High five both of you on the way.
Alrighty.
High five. Pick up a rock. You know what they say? Force equals mass times acceleration, and I'll cast catapult with it.
Oh.
Love it.
Is that a ranged ranged
It makes
attack?
a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 15. Sadly, it's an all or nothing spell, but if it fails, it takes 3d8
It
bludgeoning
passed.
damage.
Rolled exactly 15.
Darn it.
Do we have to make the save as well?
Flying over past
No.
it. You see James slightly pout in place and goes, "Well, that's not how the science is supposed to work." And that'll be my turn.
All right.
I think mass times acceleration has to have accuracy.
Impact.
Uh-oh. All right,
Is
it's this
important to
thing's
the
turn. It's gonna attack Jane.
Okay. He got sucker punched.
AC 14. It's gonna miss. Then it's going
I
to
fired. I
attack
missed.
Jane
And I
again
fired on this.
and hit miss.
And
And it's
it
gonna
went off for
attack
several hits.
Jane and hit, dealing 6 damage.
Owie.
All right. Back to the top of the turn order is Roger's turn, who's going to attack and hit. For plus 5 damage. All right, it is dead
Awesome.
as Roger kills it.
Initiative's over.
Yep. So
Nice.
you guys have killed your targets. Meanwhile,
Cool.
we're going south.
Wee.
Actually, one sec.
Can I mention something before we do that?
Jenny, you back yet?
I am going to give Jane about 6 good berries.
Great. We can do that once we've dealt with all the encounters. Jenny, you
Yeah.
back yet?
Just in case.
Guess she's not.
Guess Jen is not, so I guess we're going east first.
It's me with 3 NPCs. Let's see how this goes.
You got this. You are in charge.
And I fired, and I missed, and this went on for several hours.
And I fired, and I missed.
All right. You see two creatures running out of the blacksmith area. Roll initiative.
It's just me. I have to roll a d20.
Indeed.
Let's see. Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
Where?
On World Anvil. Which is a modified 6 if it matters. Because, I mean, crit failing doesn't mean anything in initiative.
True. Unless the DM says so. But I'm not
I was gonna say I use it. I wouldn't.
Alright.
Well, it's good to burn it there, you know, instead of, like, you know, in combat.
I suppose, yeah. But don't die again.
Oh, I have two healers on me. I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Why did you took the 2 healers?
Oh, I can take the hit. I'm fine. Proceeds to die.
Oh no, the joke that Aubrey made, which didn't make sense, was, I got this, but I didn't say I got this. I said stand behind me. If I said I got this, I deserve that.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
I got this.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. What's that? Ooh.
All right, can I roll a nature check too to see what these things are?
All right. So, yeah, you can make a
they
nature
just-
check.
Are they just troglodytes? I mean, I guess I'd know what a troglodyte is. Well, no, wait, they're not city creatures, are they?
They're just troglodytes, nothing more.
Nothing less. Okay.
Nothing
It's a 15 on a nature check.
Okay. Yeah, these are troglodytes.
Yeep. Troggy boys. I probably not even get a turn, honestly, because she's gonna crit her magic again.
All right. So one of the troglodytes rolled a 20 and is going first.
Well,
It is
I
yeah, let me line everyone to the grid real quick. So yeah, this one is going to attack you. Does a 17 hit?
no.
Does a 5 hit?
No.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes. Three attacks though. Wow.
Oh yeah, they have multi-attack, 3 attacks. So this is gonna deal 4 damage to you.
Okay. Unironically though. A lot of
Alright.
damage.
Next up is Devrin, who is going to step aside, run over, and attack this one. He's gonna hit it.
And then he dies.
He's the blacksmith. He's OP. He's got the best stats actually.
Devrin is not the blacksmith.
Is he not? Oh my bad.
Alright, and he just like moves straight through it lightning fast and cleaves this thing in half. Like,
Oh.
you could have sworn lightning struck this thing with how blinding that was.
Well, I got someone on top of me. I would clap if I could.
Alright, so that was that. So next up is the 17, which is going to be Max the Paladin, who's going to move and attack. Alright. He's going to hit.
This thing's dead too.
So he has +2 strength. Do paladins have like channel divinity smite at level 1?
I think that's level 2 thing, but I'll check.
They get it at level 2.
Yeah.
He'll deal 2 plus he'll deal 4 damage to it.
They do get divine sense, I believe.
All right.
Yep, that's the level 1 thing.
So yeah, That was his turn. 17. The next up is 12, which is the second troglodyte, which is dead. Next up is 6 with Hildegard, but Charles got a nat 1 for his 6. So Hildegard's going first. And is going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh, well, thing's dead.
What does that have to hit? +4, +2. So it's +6 to hit. Which will hit. For 21 damage.
Yeah, totally dead.
Alright. And Hildegard runs up and like throws her hand out and like puts her hand on it, and it just explodes backwards.
She had an Astria nope.
Okay. Josh, does the blood splatter on me?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
the DC
okay.
is 8.
18.
Alright, blood splatters, but you dodge it flawlessly.
Yeah.
The blood seeps into the ground as rain pours down on the bodies.
The troglodytes are known for their bad smell, so I'm just like, it smells like sewer.
Oh, that's right, I
Water.
forgot these things have a stench.
Yeah.
Any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet must succeed a DC 12 cons throw or be poisoned until the start of its next turn.
Well,
Oops.
I mean, yeah. It's pretty strong with the multi-attack already, so.
Yeah, you started your turn in that area, right? Make the save.
Sure. Con save?
Yep.
3.
You're poisoned for the next.
6 seconds.
Well, the fight's over, and yeah. So your next turn has happened, so you're not poisoned anymore.
I dodged the thing, and I'm like,
All right. Meanwhile, somewhere else. One sec, while I pull up some awesome music.
They got the dragon.
Yeah, they probably
I'm
did.
calling it.
All right. So, Jen, are you back yet?
It would be.
Jennifer.
Your mic's muted, Jen. Nope.
All right. So as you head south,
You're both in the same house?
guess what?
More troglodytes.
Surprise!
And just in time.
Really?
Jen, are you there?
You're in the
She,
same
said,
house,
she messaged
Josh.
me that she was stepping away for a moment. I'd assume she's still away.
Okay.
Oh, she just messaged me back.
Okay. So, the two of you roll initiative.
Okay. $17.
17.
Who has the higher dex?
I have a 16 in dex.
You have a higher.
All right, I'm gonna roll for Jen.
How does the barbarian
+1.
have lower dex?
I'm a bard
Because
tender.
He skipped lick
I'm
there.
a con wisdom barbarian.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure barbarians get their AC from con and strength.
I thought it was
No, it's con
like
dex.
monks.
However, I've got a subclass that I'm going to take.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Con
like a
wisdom.
tanky. He's gonna be a tanky barbarian. That's his plan.
Ooh, bear totem.
No, lumberjack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
It is cool.
All right, so Brandon's before Aubrey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this troglodyte is going first, and it's gonna run up to Aubrey, and it's gonna attack.
Don't forget the stench.
Oh no.
That's only at the start of turn in the area.
Ah, okay.
But correct.
Okay, just making sure.
It is gonna roll a 18. Does that hit?
Yes.
Take 5 damage.
Okay.
It's gonna attack again. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Take 5 damage.
Okay.
It's gonna attack again. Does a 5
I'm
hit?
gonna go down. No.
It misses.
I have
Okay.
like 6 health now.
Brandon,
Yes.
it is your turn. You're within 5 feet of it. Please make a con saving throw, DC 12.
Okay. What do I do saving throws on this?
It's a D20
Yeah, it's a D20 plus your saving throw thing.
for whatever you. You're a bard, right? So you wouldn't have proficiency in con saves.
Yeah. But I would have modifier though. So yeah. 23.
Alright, you are not poisoned. You are fine, and you are immune to this effect for 1 hour.
You get a nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So how long am I immune to this?
You're immune to the poison stench for an hour. It is also now your
Okay.
turn.
I guess how rough is Cliff looking?
Cliff looks, he just took a wallop.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure you could take another.
He took a bite, he took a
Guns!
claw, and another claw, like, missed. Not by, like, a little. It missed by a lot, but, you know, the first 2 hits were definitely in there.
I'm gonna look at this creature that smells so vile. I'm gonna sigh, and with a strum, I'm gonna put my hand on Cliff's shoulder and be like, "Cut your heads off for me, eh?" And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds with my other spell slot,
Okay?
which will be. Give me just a second. 8 plus 3. Alright, you get 5 health.
Cool. Convenient for Josh.
Alright. Any bonus actions?
No.
Brandon,
Okay.
how could you waste all your inspiration before combat?
I didn't expect us to be in combat.
It was more in
It's a
character.
session!
Yeah.
There's always a combat per session, at least.
Well, that's metagaming, okay?
Yeah, it really is.
Okay.
That's fair.
So, after Brandon, it is Aubrey's turn. Please
Cool.
make a Constitution saving throw. DC 12.
Alright.
If you failed, if you failed
Oh wait,
that one.
saving throw. That's
If you
20.
fail, you damage.
It's a
A 20? Alright, you are immune to the
Modified.
poison for the next hour. Please
Cool.
take your turn.
So I have a question.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
You go ahead. I'll say after the
I'm
combat.
gonna swing my great axe with a 19 on the die for a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
It takes 9 points of damage. Oh wait, is that it? Why is it just? That should be
9 plus your strength, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be 12.
No. Dude, there we go. Alright, it's still up somehow, but man, you really hurt it.
That's
Cool.
like cut off tail.
Alright. Anything else?
No.
Alright, it is now Jen's turn.
For the love, out of character, for the love of God, don't put that in the stew.
Jen's going to cast
Wah.
Magic Missile and deal 5 damage to this one.
It will ruin it, I guarantee
And
it.
deal
Charles, when you cook troglodyte, it
4
cooks
damage
the
to this
smell
one.
out of it.
I'm not sure about that,
then-
Chief.
Have you
2
had
damage
turtle
to this
stew,
one.
Charles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love turtles, though.
Okay.
Have you eaten iguana?
Yeah.
So Grant is going to move up towards this one and
that's smelly,
attack
though.
and miss,
It,
and then his turn.
I-
It's going to retaliate.
I think the best comparison is a skunk, Aubrey.
Have you eaten skunk?
No.
Well, all of their stink is in a sack, so.
Sack. Yeah, you can remove it. Assuming troglodytes have a sack to remove.
We can just remove the sack, it'll be fine. We know how
Alright.
to do that.
Grant gets bitten, clawed, but is now back to the top of the turn order. Troglodyte Dead is 1. So it's now Brandon's turn.
Alright,
Troglodyte dead is 1.
Well, seeing that Cliff is still alive, I'm gonna run up to this other troglodyte. And I'm just gonna pull out my I'm gonna pull out my longsword and just go, stab, stab. I'm gonna try to stab it.
Make an attack roll.
Let's stab.
10.
Any mods? Oh, that has the mods. That misses.
Just gonna give it a dirty look. And
Alright.
that will be my turn.
It is now Aubrey's turn.
Cool.
What's
I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go to the opposite side of the troglodyte.
Alright.
To either of them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We still running with advantage? Or with flanking?
Flanking, yeah.
Okay.
Have advantage.
Go ahead. 17?
That'll hit.
7 points of damage.
with modifiers?
Alright, it's still alive. Alright, it is now Jen's turn again. She's gonna hang back, unless you're back here, Jen.
Nope.
Alright, Squishy Mage is gonna save her last spell slot. Now Grant's turn, who's going to attack. And hit!
Way to go, Grant.
Did he kill it?
And he cuts its head off as it falls to the ground, dead.
Nice.
Dope.
Yatta.
Alright, you have all killed your troglodytes.
I'm gonna lean over to Brandon. To Jackson. Do you think we can cook these?
Potentially.
As you discuss it, the bodies dissolve into ash and wash away in the rain.
I sort of do that thing where like I kind of clap my hands together, like wiping them off. Like, well, I guess that answers that issue.
Mr. Paladin.
Ah, yes.
Do you mind just using your divine intervention? I just point to like the scratch mark I received.
Divine sense.
Divine lay on hands, really.
Ah, yes, of course. He has lay on hands equivalent to his modifier by his level, right?
It's
Yeah,
five
so like
times his level.
5 times his level? Okay.
Yeah,
so it
you
would be
give
5 HP.
He heals
If
you
it's
for 4,
more.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. The rain sits over the,
Another thing you have to work on, right?
I'm not too bent out of shape about it. I can still read it.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go back to the station.
Someone playing Stardew?
No, that was my notification tone.
Oh,
I guess back over where we are, I'm just gonna be like, well, with that out of the way, who wants to go get some weird beer back at the tavern?
some weird beer.
Alright, and this group over here, also these turn to ash.
I look to Jane and say, "Are you alright, ma'am?"
So, yes, I'm fine. Where did these even come from? She turns to Roger. He says, I don't know. I was stepping out of my house and they appeared and attacked me.
Well, that is not good.
Yeah, no, Jane definitely doesn't look great.
Hey,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Here,
let me help you back to your chambers and we'll seek
No,
help.
I can heal her.
Then
and-
heal.
and-
Okay.
And I'll just give her my come here.
Did the
eat
gazer
these
also
with
reduce
a-
to
and
ash?
just have
Yes.
6 good
Yes.
berries in
Yeah.
my hand and hold them out.
It's no
All right.
good
She said, oh, great, thanks. She eats them.
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't
Wait,
try
6
collecting
good
the
berries?
action
Didn't you
here.
say they each restore 2 HP?
1 HP, I believe.
A good
Okay.
berry is
Let's-
1 HP, yes.
Unless you're a life cleric.
All right.
Didn't the clerics get good berry?
They don't.
They
Not
don't.
naturally.
But yeah, you could do magic in this shit or multi-class.
Or, just
Mhm.
carry a bunch of scrolls. Waste your time, make level 1 scrolls,
Alright.
yes.
Jane speaks up. We should regroup with the others and figure out what's going on.
Rigby,
Agreed.
Agreed.
are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The good
Okay.
berries helped.
That's good.
All right, so you all reconvene at the town
yeah.
square.
Yes. We exchange stories real quick of what happened. We find a common similarity between everything. We grow deeply suspicious, and we start to look for clues.
After a drink.
No.
No.
After a drink.
Well,
Gonna go
Josh,
ahead
Targaryen
and say
agrees.
no.
Drink.
Josh, I think my character just heads to the guard station and leaves everyone to talking to figure things out. But they'll get filled in later. He thinks.
Okay.
How much health do I have?
Sound
Let's
good.
see. You have
What's
11.
the town? What's your name? What's your character's
I
name,
have
Charles?
11.
Flint Lockwood.
Oh, that's right.
Then Lockwood.
Flint Lockwood.
Are the cleric and or paladin with us?
By the way, JD, if you're listening to this, I didn't know that
He's
was the
not
Cloudy with
Yeah.
a Chance of Meatball's character.
The cleric and the paladin also reconvene at the town square.
Okay, I am going to ask them to top my health up.
All right,
I love
the
how you're
paladin
feeling like
offers you
meditation.
1 HP in this trying time.
I'm
Thankful.
And the cleric
another
is out of
reason
spell
for me to hate
slots.
the paladin. It's
Oh,
okay, I have yet another reason to hate this paladin.
He's out of lay on hands and the cleric is out of spell
It
slots.
sucks for him.
thankfully,
My grudge will be held.
Halcyon notices, and he still has exactly 2 good berries.
That's
he
enough
goes
health
over
to
and-
give me 2. Between those 2, I think I'm 2 away from full. I think no, I'm at full. With those.
Yeah, full, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
I love
Between
good berries.
the paladin's nothing and your good berries.
Heal twice as much. Exactly.
Might we suggest, I guess, investigating around possibly the church and seeing if there's anything going on?
Hildegard speaks up.
Hildegard.
The creature appeared outside the temple. It started to come into the temple, but Max was able to push it back when I called everyone for help. I don't know where it came from before then.
All right, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Okay.
I will go.
Did anyone
into-
notice anything out of the ordinary today? Anything that might have led to this?
Weird beer.
We ran out of beer.
Dragon? Anyone gonna mention a dragon?
There was a dragon. We also had visitors.
Beer. Where are the
Right.
visitors? I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where are our?
You said they
Go to the inn and see.
They've turned to ash as well.
Yes.
3 gold.
Just-
The kobold has also turned to ash.
No, Cobalt's still in Cobalt's still in the bedroom.
Should you check on the cobalt?
I am in there.
Probably checking the cobalt.
I am in there. Whoa,
Oh,
wait.
yeah, you're with the kobold. So
Um,
you're going into the inn then? Who
Yes.
all's going to the inn?
I'll
go-
go
I'll
over
go-
there because I gotta go check on Jimmy.
Yeah, I'll go with them as well.
I'm gonna stay out here and investigate.
Well, Jimmy's at the tavern, but
Yeah, so I was saying I'll go to the tavern and then go to the inn.
Yeah, I was about to say no. You shouldn't have left him in the tavern with those guys. He would become a new hireling.
I'll go with Roger.
oh no.
Because No, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, if he's going there, he probably wouldn't. Yeah, what the heck? Let's go with Roger.
All right. Nick is going to investigate. All right, Roger's going to the inn as well. Brandon, where are you going?
I'm going with Cliff to the inn.
Okay.
Oh wow, they have windows as well, so they would have had a perfect view of us fighting to the death.
Wait a
Beautiful.
second.
All right.
Is
Great publicity.
Do I notice James going off by himself?
Sure. I'm not being subtle about it.
Yeah, I would probably go with him, because
Okay.
safety in numbers.
All right,
You're
Jen's
so-
gonna
you're very
accompany you too.
Okay.
All right. So Jackson, Cliff, and Roger walk in, and which door are you knocking on first?
I'll knock on the top one first. The first door on the right.
All right. You knock on the door.
No,
There
the
is no
real question
response.
is- The real question is, Aubrey, do you
I'm
want
gonna
to?
open the door.
All right, you open the door. Inside,
They're dead.
that's existing. I need this. You see the guard from the other town over a magic circle.
What do you think you're doing? Oh wait, I'm not there.
Care
Oh, I'm
to
not-
explain that?
He sees you and he runs and he jumps out the window, breaking it in the process.
My window! I am going to run and jump out that window. I am chasing him down. That's
All right,
my
that-
window.
This is actually what I had
I'm gonna-
noticed that.
As I run out, I'm going to drop the keys to the rooms on the ground for the other two.
Okay.
So if they want to explore the other ones, but I'm chasing this guy down. That was my window.
Yeah, Roger's going to pick up the keys and say, "Shall we?"
You go ahead. Let's see. And I follow him.
All
That
right.
was my window.
It was all fun and games right until the window was broken.
He knocks on the door
Look,
and
if
no one
he-
answers this, and opens it, and no one is in there.
If he had just apologized for the whole magic ritual thing, it would have been fine.
Hey, what a bunch of dingbats, huh?
You know, there's a fee for performing exorcisms in my tavern, right?
Yeah. I'd have to charge them extra, obviously, but
I'm gonna look and be like, I believe there was a third one as well, and I kind of motion to the room behind us.
All right. He knocks on the door, and it opens. And inside is this guy. He's like, what do you want?"
Well, one of your crew is missing, and the other one was doing some weird ritual in his room before jumping out the window.
I wouldn't worry too much about Edmund. He does weird whatever.
Well, I mean, there were also monsters crawling around the city before we came back here to check on you three.
Now that is troubling. Is that the sound I heard outside?
Yes, I'm surprised you didn't see any of us.
Good
There's
gracious,
a
I
window.
never have these kind of monster problems in Ultiquery.
We haven't really had too much going on here outside of a couple dragon sightings, but...
yeah, you know, that
Dragons, you
dragon
say?
sightings.
Do you possibly know where your other member is? He wasn't in his room.
Steve?
The mage, I think, yeah.
What? Who is doing magic? Edmund is my mage. Steve is my guard.
It was the guard who was doing magic, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was the guard doing magic in his room.
Steve doesn't do magic.
Do you mind taking a look?
All right. He walks over and looks, and it's like, I mean, what am I looking at here? Meanwhile, Brandon, you're chasing Steve around the building.
Aubrey.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
Aubrey.
Aubrey.
You're chasing him around the building.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna see him run by!
I'm also going to rage.
Does that give you movement buffs?
Because my window is broken.
Cost of bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine. I can
Alright.
still use my action to dash at him.
But does it give you extra movement?
No, it does. It does. Wait, it doesn't. No, it just gives
No.
him damage resistances at best and extra damage. I think.
Yeah.
He's not actually here. I'm just grabbing the token.
I think
Oh,
it's
good.
more in theme that he rages.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's kind of like that moment
Oh,
that you
actually, I didn't use my action yet. I'm going to grab my hand axe and throw it at him.
Make a ranged attack.
So
Unnecessary, but entertaining.
This
Is
man's
that-
gonna get splattered.
that's Dex, right?
It could. You could argue strength.
Okay, then
It's-
I'm going
is-
to throw it violently with my strength.
Aubrey
12.
does
12?
have the thrown property.
Yes. Hand
Okay.
axes do.
If it has thrown property, you can use Dex or Strength. Otherwise, you're just stuck with
I'll use
Strength to throw it.
All right, 12 is a hit.
Cool. Then he will take this plus 3 or plus 5. 8 points of damage.
He does.
I would hope
No.
not. He's a guard.
Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that doesn't kill him. The specific token has different health.
Okay, I was gonna say, Josh.
You could argue non-lethal.
No.
No, non-lethal's
you
only
got
for
me.
melee.
He's enraged. He's like,
I'm angry and throwing an axe at someone. How do you not lethally throw an axe at someone's head?
All right, well, he rounds the corner, and you follow him.
Him.
And he runs over this way, and runs around the corner.
axing
And
him.
as you round the corner, you bump into the
Axe is
mage.
back.
And the mage's like, goodness, what is going on?
He broke my window!
What, Steve?
Yes!
Shove him out of the way. Keep chasing. Shove him out of the
I'm
way.
just gonna
Keep
keep
chasing.
going.
Make a
I'm not
perception
slowing
check.
down at all for this guy. I'm just running and going.
Okay.
Okay. All
right.
Perception. 10.
You've lost sight. He's disappeared into the trees.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and pin the mage to the wall.
Okay.
I'm
He
still
winces.
angry. I'm still infuriated. I hope you know that you guys are going to have to pay extra for this.
My apologies. I don't know what Steve did.
He broke my window. He jumped through it. The magic incantation, whatever. I would have charged you guys extra. But the window.
Steve doesn't do magic.
Come. And I'm going to hold him by the front of his shirt, holding him above the ground, walk through the door.
All right.
Cliff, did you get him?
No. And I'm going to take him into the room, nudging past these guys. This. Look at that window.
Oh, dear.
She's mending.
I'm not a wizard.
Also, is the magic circle still on the floor?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm like, also, and I look back to like the leader, the guy I was talking to. That's the magical incantation on the floor
Right.
there.
So by now, the rest of you noticed this because you heard the window break, and you come over and you've seen the broken window.
I want you to know that because my character's magic illiterate, they're not worried about the ritual.
Step, step, step.
Look, whatever they do in their room on their own time is like not of your concern.
It's a little weird. I was going to ask them about it and probably charge them extra, but
Obviously, he was caught doing something bad. He wanted to hide.
yeah, because he ran.
Yeah.
I'll go up and inspect the room and look. I mean, can I do that?
Sure.
And I can see the magic circle, yes.
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know exactly, if it's even remotely magical?
Yeah.
Sure.
Might I suggest making a religion check to see if it's from a warlock?
That's a fair point.
I also make an Arcana check since I am at least a little bit magic.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll
Okay.
check to see if it's from a warlock or really whatever I know about it. Let's
Alright,
just put it like that.
It means nothing to me. I got a 2.
I got a 22.
All right.
There.
Halstein, you know that this appears to be a summoning circle, but there's something off about it. It doesn't look finished.
Well,
I'm
he
going
was
to
in the
go-
process of completing it.
I'm going to go pale and just run inside. and meet the mayor dude. What's his name?
Roger.
Or not Roger, but the
Fiolo?
guy from Fiolo. Yeah, Fiolo. What on earth is that? And your
It's
friend's room?
Iolo, and I don't
Iolo.
know. I just pay my mage to keep me safe. It's one of my guards. I don't care how he does it.
It wasn't your mage that did this.
That's a very dangerous magic.
Yes, well, I also pay my guard to keep me safe, and I don't care who he does it either. I had no idea he did magic.
Keep him under lock and key, if you would.
Well, where is he?
I don't.
He turns to Cliff.
I
You were
look
chasing
around-
him. You came back with my cleric
I'm
instead.
gonna turn to him. He's in the woods somewhere. He ran that way, and I'm going to point. And I'm going to now trudge in that direction.
Which direction?
I want my compensation fees.
All you need to do is follow the trail of blood that you've left after that axe attack.
Even if they went invisible, they'd still leave blood.
I mean, did you ever pick?
Axe is in them, I assume.
I need my axe back too.
Yeah, I want my window fixed and my axe back, and compensation for this grief.
All right. So you're heading out?
Yes.
Okay. And everyone else following?
Yeah, I'll follow Cliff.
I'll follow.
I want to see how this ends.
Okay.
It ends with extra fees.
Actually, there's something else I want to do
Extra
before
fees and murder.
Okay, I want to do something like right before I start following.
Mhm.
I'd like to snap my finger and use prestidigitation to break up the incantations on the floor a little bit. Like, I want them to still kind of be-ish there, but I want them to be a bit too broken to actually
Yeah,
be,
you
like,
sever the
usable.
the drawing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
I guess into the woods.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Yep.
following Cliff.
Into the magical woods you go.
I'm gonna look over at the druid. I got my axe stuck in him. You can track things, right?
Violent statement.
No.
I got my axe stuck in it.
The ground is decently
he's
muddied
bleeding.
in the rain.
So we should follow.
On top of him owing me fees, he owes me an axe.
I don't care if he pays me in gold or in blood.
Y'all are violent.
It's gold.
Josh, did you ever read my backstory?
No.
I didn't read
You
anyone's
fool.
backstory.
Oh, no.
I'm an ex-mercenary, so my whole job was tracking people down.
Okay, yeah.
That was part of a mercenary group in the city.
Yeah, roll survival with advantage.
12.
Okay, well, you follow the trail of blood, you find it. It's very faint, and you follow it back to right where you lost the guy, right here. There is where the trail ends.
It's in the tree.
I'm going to pull out my great axe,
Mhm.
and I'm going to start chopping down this tree.
Roll attack. Tree has an AC of 10.
Villager from
11.
In
That
front of the
hits.
druid. In front of the druid.
the druid. With every chop, the druid winces a little more.
What?
Tree's like, no, stop it.
What are you
Blood trail ends
doing?
here.
I don't know why the tree doesn't have the X on it, but yeah, you chop that tree right down, and there's nothing in it. A few birds got scared.
Turned into a tree.
What on earth?
Let me roll for this.
Oh.
Okay, as well as a little floaty glowy thing flies off.
Oh, the fairy.
How close is it? Wait.
It's up in the air.
But how close?
It's
Like
a good
within 30
20 feet in the air, 10 feet away.
I'd like to try to grab it with Mage Hand.
Mage Hand has a reach of 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in reach. I'd say it's a contest of strength, but it's really not. You grab it with the Mage Hand and it struggles.
I pull it back.
No,
hey guys, I grabbed
let me
something.
go.
I'm going to reach over and grab it. What are you?
Halcyon's expression keeps getting more and more horrified by the second.
This is gold.
Where'd he go? Where is he?
What
are
is
you?
it?
Where
what does it look like?
Go. As I'm like interrogating a fairy.
Please don't let them eat me. Please don't eat me. I swear I don't taste good.
Do you grant wishes?
I'll grant all your wishes. Please don't eat me.
More beer.
I have one wish. Where's the guy who smashed my window?
I don't know who smashed your window.
Why
Did
Did you see? The guy with the axe in his back.
Please, not Edmund. Don't take me back to Edmund.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Well, until you tell me, you're staying with me.
Oh gosh.
And I am trudging forward into the woods.
I guess.
Halcyon will go along to hopefully prevent any more incidents.
Look,
If that's the same pixie that was getting chased by the kobold, by the way.
Look, man. I just had a customer jump through my window after swearing off being a mercenary.
It's a day.
This is going back to mercenary.
And right before retirement too.
It's like Keanu Reeves and his dog, but window shaped.
All right. Meanwhile, this crew. These two walk out. Y'all's like, good gracious, the service, and it's raining too. Your town really is quite disappointing.
That's an oof.
Well, if anyone gets offended, feel free to slap him.
Anyone want to say anything?
I'm sorry, I didn't. What he said? Who said that?
Aolo.
Who's? I don't. I'm not following
This
who
guy.
that is. Was he the guy that was?
Yeah,
The
he's
rich-looking
the
guy,
owner
the
of the
politician.
kobold.
Oh.
The
Well, I
legal
mean,
owner, not the owner.
I'm sorry. Nature's happening.
I'm sorry, nature's happening.
Oh, the perfect flex.
That's just like a gentle, polite middle finger.
Anyhow. What is going on in this town? Does someone want to fill me in?
No, you can suffer.
I don't even want to spend the night. Edmund, why don't we request a refund or wealth? That's probably not even
No.
worth our time. Why don't we just pack
If
our
they
things and
ask
head
me
back
for
to
a
town?
refund, they're getting charged more.
This is
Edmund
terrible
replies,
customer
sir, it's the
service.
middle of the night. That would be ill-advised, granted the nightlife. And I was like, oh. Well, what else are we going to do? Stay here?
I mean, where else are you going to go?
That's
I'm pretty sure that this is the only established-ish town in the area. I could be wrong, but I mean, unless you want to go fight the bears and go deal with the wildlife yourself, I'd suggest that you use the resources you have here. I can't promise that there will be no rain because that would be stupid.
Because unlike you, I do not wish for the weather to change.
I'm loving just how like matter of fact you are with them.
Rajay is he's good with his words and he cares about people, but he doesn't tolerate BS. Like he fights them with logic.
All right.
That is fair.
Anyhow, back to this crew.
What was that?
So, you're looking in the woods. Nothing is here. There's no trail, nothing.
But is he good?
I'm going to... Still very angry. I'm going to go back in and find the rest of them.
The others?
I don't know where they are. They couldn't have gotten too far.
All right, so you're going to find the others from the town?
Yes.
All right, well, you go back up to the inn with everyone. I take it?
Yes.
All right.
Still gripping this pixie in my hand.
All right.
Poor Pixie.
So, you walk through the door and you come out, and the pixie immediately begins struggling to no avail because terrible strength mod. It's like, no, don't give me back to him. Him. He's the one who broke your window. It was him.
I'm going to look at the pixie. I'm not
make
going
a perception.
to hurt you.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
he's invisible.
9.
oh.
Ooh, tough break.
And the pixie cast fairy fire.
All right. So the others turn around to notice your presence. Yellow steps forward. Did you find anything?
No. I'm going to look back down at the pixie. Who?
Oh, him. It was him. It was him. Edmund's like, shut up, you stupid ingredient.
Oof.
I'm going to walk up to Edmund.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to grab his shirt and lift him off the ground.
Okay.
In front of all of these people.
Like,
I am going to look at the window and look at him.
mm-hmm.
Who's going to pay for this?
Sir, if you would be so kind.
No.
He's talking to Yolo. He was like, oh, how much do you want for the window?
Give me a number and we'll see.
I'll give you 2 gold.
That's like 2 pieces of food. That's like 2 pieces of food.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to rip you off. Get a platinum out of him.
10 gold.
I'm going to look at him and say 10 gold.
I'll give you 6 gold.
Having no idea what the window is worth.
You could say
I'll
about.
remind you the ritual that was
Hold
floor.
on. Roger pushes his way through and says, Sir, our town doesn't currently have the resources to produce glass. This is an invaluable resource that has been shattered. It's worth at least 20 gold.
There's a guy I'm holding in the air.
And also the craftsmanship. You can tell it was made by a god.
Tough break.
Actually, it is a divinely made window.
It is.
Josh is like, you guys are smart.
Yellow's like, fine. And he hands 20 gold to Roger, who then turns to you and passes you 15.
Profit.
I'm gonna give him a look, but nod. I'm going to place down this politician.
You know what? It's a good thing. Now you're going to vote for him as mayor. If you haven't already.
Put him in there.
Likely to. He did steal part of my money, but
No,
Isn't
he
he
took his
nearby
cut from
now?
getting you that much.
The genius mastermind that he is.
Oh.
The funniest thing is, if with enough time in mending, you don't need to spend any money to fix the window.
Anyhow, with that settled, YOLO turns to Edmund. Where is Steve? Edmund just kind of shrugs, still being held in the air.
I'm going to place him on the ground,
Mhm.
and I'm going to look at him and tell him, if
Nick,
that man
you're in
ever
the right
comes
spot.
back
Make a perception check.
Who? Oh, me.
You.
Hi.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Here's to hoping.
He's definitely invisible.
All right, that was not a great roll. I have proficiency 10. No, 9. Sorry, modified 9.
Ooh, tough break.
I am going to look at Edmund and tell him, if you ever find your guard, I would like to meet with him.
I'd like to have a conversation with my words.
You can feel the fairy struggling. It was him. He's the guard.
Where is the pixie pointing to?
At Edmund, the mage. Edmund is kind of like, oh, good gracious.
How could the mage be the guard?
The pixie says, he's a warlock. He can shape change.
Hey.
Oh.
My eyes are gonna go wide. I don't know what that means, but that's bad.
Okay, so Edmund is going.
Throw him in the...
Okay, that's going to be context of Dex because he's going to try and step away.
I don't know what that means, but it's bad.
Let's
20, nat 20, nat 20.
Oh, okay. So you grab him and you slam him into the ground.
Aubrey is not having it.
I am putting my foot onto his chest and pressing down.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll to for concentration for holding the fairy. You're disadvantaged because you're raging.
That's Constitution. That was a minute long.
Okay, so that minute has passed?
Yes.
Okay, well, you're disadvantaged because you're enraged.
That's Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. 17. All of my good rolls have been for now.
Okay, yeah, you're still holding the fairy.
What a trip.
I am going to look at the fairy. You will be fine. I will not hurt you. And then I'm going to look back at Edmund. I will hurt you.
You are gonna hurt.
You.
I am going to apply more weight to my foot.
Okay.
Speak!
What do you want?
What was that?
You are listening to an ingredient that will tell you whatever you need to hear to get away.
I do not care. It is speaking more truth than you.
I didn't break your window.
But you know who did.
Yes, I know it was Steve. We've all agreed it was Steve. We don't know where Steve is.
The fairy wouldn't lie to me.
This is such horribly flawed logic.
The fairy would definitely lie to you.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
In the middle of this, I'd like to walk up. I'd be to like, Cliff, you mind hand me the fairy? I'll get some answers out of him.
The fairy's a girl.
Oh.
Or ODCD.
It's Navi.
No. You leave the fairy.
Did someone say Navi?
I'm going to bed.
All right. Yeah, so Cliff, what do you do?
Suffer.
Speak more.
Oh, Nick,
By any
That's what I'm
chance,
telling Edmund.
Nick, by any chance, do you want to step into this?
Oh, I'm just listening. There's unfortunately not a lot that I can do regarding.
I mean, do you know the
entire town watching what I do to people who mess with my inn?
Crud.
I'm also learning a good deal about something here.
I mean, like, here's the thing, though. You're a wizard, right? You would know the spell, right? That the fairy
Artificer.
just said. Artificer, right? But wizard yet or no? Do you start as a wizard or as artificer, or is it just own class? It's its own class, right? Yeah.
It's its own unique class, but it shares the intelligence stat of the wizard.
So would you know the spell then? Disguise self, by any chance?
I don't know it currently. I don't think I can learn. Actually, I might be able to learn it.
Yeah, you can potentially on a long rest.
So you would technically know it if the fairy spoke it out loud, the name of the spell.
Yeah, I can learn disguise self. I'm familiar with it.
Okay.
All right, as you're speaking, Steve walks up and says, "What's going on? What's the commotion?"
I'm gonna look over at him. Where's my axe?
What axe? How should I know? You have a great axe. It's on your
The one
person.
planted in your back.
He turns around. He's completely uninjured. There's no axe.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
I'd like to cast a spell, which, now that we're all being dramatic, I think will be appropriate.
Okay.
James rummages through a little side pouch and pulls out a tuning fork. Takes out a little piece of metal, bonks them together, and casts Detect Magic.
Okay.
30-foot radius around James. He can now just see whatever's magical.
Sec. All right. Let's see. Duration is 10 minutes. Concentration. You could just see whatever's magical. Penetrate most bear. Okay. So, there's nothing around Steve. Steve is not magical. In the room with the broken window, you can see faint traces, like barely anything of magic from the circle.
May I inquire what school of magic the circle is? Like conjuration or...
Conjuration.
Okay.
Leona is glowing, divination.
Fancy.
The fairy is glowing, all sorts of colors. And the mage on the ground is also glowing.
Any school in particular, or just sort of an assortment of magic?
Just an assortment.
Okay. And there's no just like, hey, there's a humanoid-shaped bit of magic standing right over there.
No, you don't see any invisible creatures.
Okay. Well, I'll keep channeling the spell and pay attention to it, but that does at least answer what I was going for, or at least...
I'm going to look down at Edmund and point over at Steve. How do you explain that?
He came to town with us. What do you want?
Steve!
Steve. While he's doing that, can I go investigate the circle more closely and roll Arcana or Investigation on it?
Sure.
Please and thank you.
Roll Arcana.
Okay, I have proficiency in Arcana. I've got a lot to add to Arcana. Hopefully I roll well with Arcana.
Hopefully.
Okay. Not my best roll, but not my worst either. Modified 15? Nope. 14.
All right. So this is a conjuration circle. It's been slightly damaged, like specifically sliced so that it's not complete. But looking at the pattern, you can tell that this was being drawn to conjure something, but it's not complete.
Do I have any... Can I piece together what it was attempting to conjure? Like fae, fiend, celestial, beast, undead...
Meanwhile, Leona announces that she's going home.
Okay. Did Jen go to bed?
Yeah. She's not feeling well.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So what was the question? What does it summon?
Can I glean any info on what type of creature was trying to try to summon? Like a fiend or a fae or a beast or a dead? Or
You kind of know what you're looking for, and as you look for those parts of the spell, they are specifically missing.
Interesting. Never got to that part. Okay. Well, I'll stay here for the time being as I eavesdrop on the violence that's unfolding outside.
I mean, to be fair, we can see you from here.
Yeah, not exactly subtle.
It's a giant broken window.
All right, so are you heading back outside, or are you going up to the broken window, or what's up?
Go up to the broken window, start picking up big pieces of glass, and cast my mending cantrip to slowly fuse them back together.
Okay, mending takes a minute to cast, by the way.
Yes, well, I'm the artificer, and somebody's got to fix things.
Well, it's gonna take more than a minute to figure this out for Aubrey.
Okay,
Is
well,
mending a concentration?
My intelligence
I don't
isn't
know.
super high.
I'll check. I don't think it is, but it might be.
Because you're casting detect magic, correct?
That is an excellent point. Let me double check if men A B C D E F G A B C D E F G H I J K L M. Nope, that was too far. That's into the and magic hand, mind blink. Nope, mass suggestion, message mending. It is duration is cast time 1 minute, duration instantaneous. No concentration required.
Oh, okay.
It was a good thing to check though.
oh, so it's a casting time of 1 minute, but it works instantly. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I can hold
Anyway,
both.
Can I roll insight on Edmund?
yes.
4.
He seems genuine enough.
But you're a warlock.
I
And I
said-
don't know what that means. It's a big word, and it sounds bad.
You'll see James lean over. It's like a cleric, but for a not god.
I don't like
I-
that.
I say we handle this once and for all. Edmund,
What?
we need to see Edmund's arm, or whatever you stuck the axe in. See if there's a wound.
His back.
Back.
You guys want to strip
It's kind
it
of on
for-
the ground.
You just flip him over and
Well-
step on his back and see if he goes through it or not.
My gosh. Just like a step on the stab wound, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my axe into his back. If it goes deeper than it should, he's probably already got a wound there. If it comes to a sudden stop, he's probably not guilty. Salem witch trials all over again.
Oof.
You know, if he dies, he's probably guilty. If he doesn't,
If he's
she
a warlock,
drowns, she's a real person. If
If
she
he's-
doesn't drown,
if he's a warlock, he'll survive the first step. The second one.
I mean, I am currently putting my weight on his stomach or his chest.
Okay.
Oh,
violent people.
I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, real quick.
Uh-oh.
12. I have a +5 to that, and I got a 12. Disappointing.
Alrighty.
Maybe you pass. Maybe. If he has a
You have,
14.
maybe you don't.
All
If he
right.
has a 14 in the stat, or a 15.
So Hallstein has just made a suggestion.
Okay.
For you to flip him. Look at pancake.
What was said?
The check is back for a wound.
Oh, well then, I'm going to pick. Actually, I'm going to keep him on the ground and roll him over with one hand.
All right.
Take him while he's
As you roll him
down.
over, Nick, make a perception check.
It's me over and over again. I love it. So confused. Josh, could I persuade you to give me advantage for no reason other than the fact that I rolled a 1?
No.
I rolled a
busy.
1. I have +3. It's a 4.
You're too busy mending the glass to notice anything.
It's probably something to do with the summoning circle.
If something starts to reach out of the circle, I'm going to have a problem.
Yeah, okay. So you roll him over and look at his back, and it looks normal. His clothing is together.
His face
You-
is
you
now
don't-
in the cobblestone.
You don't see a yeah, I mean it's a little scuffed, yeah. Only a little. But there you don't see a cut from where the axe would have hit.
Doesn't look like there's any bleeding.
No.
I'm gonna bandage it up.
All right. One moment.
Josh is trying to progress the plot like naturally, and we're not making it easy.
I'm going to pick
It's the
him up.
dice. I'm telling
It's
you.
like It's like
I-
testing video games. When I develop something and throw it at a tester, they do all sorts of things that I had no idea they were going to try.
I'm going to pick him up and tell him, "You aren't going anywhere tonight."
James will lean through the window. We're making a great impression on our new neighbors.
Yes, I know.
That was
I see.
sarcasm.
Holstein, what were you doing?
Violence.
I just suggested to check under his clothes, see if it's bandaged up or
Good
anything.
night.
He could have changed his coat.
You know, if he is using magic to disguise
Wait, if what's
himself,
bandaged up?
Okay.
The wound,
What wound?
potentially. Like, can we see the skin of his back?
No,
And,
it's covered in mage robes, and they're not damaged.
Well, what if he changed them?
you guys just want to like burn this guy at the stake already. You seem pretty
Yeah, we
bent
can do
on
that. I mean, that's
convicting
fine.
him of murder with or without a trial.
That's fine.
This is the trial.
Is he guilty? No.
See-
Well, what if he used
Maybe.
magic? Oh, he might be guilty then. Like, it's not much of a
Look.
trial. Every time something like could be explained, you're like magic, and that's fine. But like, let's just be clear. This isn't a trial. This is justification until you get what you want.
Exactly, Nick. This is all I need. I need justification for why a man jumped through my window after writing some sort of conjuration circle and then continued running after I threw an axe into his back.
Okay, well, maybe, just maybe, he panicked because there were monsters outside. Something burst into his room. And then when he tried to get to safety, that thing that he misjudged threw an axe at him.
Okay, to be fair, if you are making a summoning circle in someone's room and then you jump out of a window, do you understand how guilty that looks?
Yes. And
it's-
getting axed in the back probably doesn't help you cooperate.
It's one of those things, you know, like your parents catch you doing something very weird in the middle of the night. And
Yeah, you know, making dark ritual summoning circles.
circles, yeah, exactly.
Some of those things you do as a kid.
Oh,
Try to make of
it's-
that.
it's Cthulhu with C and not Cthulhu with K.
I'm going to look over to the guy at my left,
Charles?
the pseudo
How much do I know of that? Half the time when I'm playing games and they burst it, I'm just like, "Wah," you know, because I'm
I'm
supposed to be
going
sleeping.
to look over at the pseudo mayor and ask him, "What do you think we should do?"
Wait, who is this addressed to?
I paid
The
for your
pseudo-name.
window. Let go of my help.
No, I'm in the Roger, the pseudo mayor of the town.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the assistant.
No,
Roger says, well, things don't seem to add up.
yes, there was a dark ritual summoning circle. That guy, I'm gonna put over to Steve.
Mhm.
He was the one to run, but he's coming in like nothing happened, and he doesn't have bleeding wounds in his back.
Yes, this is quite the conundrum.
We have a warlock who seems suspicious.
Do we? The fairy claimed that this was a warlock, but is the fairy a reliable source of information? And the fairy's just
Yes.
squealing, trying to get out.
I love how
I-
you have unquestionably trusted the fairy beyond all reasonable doubt. With
Even
no
though-
second hesitation.
Gosh, all I
Anyone
need to
could get-
derail my party is give you guys a cute child and have it ask you to murder everyone.
And
Exactly.
Hey,
you
Aubrey.
never leave the child every time.
Hey, Aubrey.
What's up?
I'm gonna look at you and be like, before you go and pop that fairy within your grasp,
I'm not
you'll-
going to pop the fairy.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
let me give.
The fairy's just like struggling and screaming.
It's like
No.
Let me propose a different suggestion. What if it was a monster that made itself look like Steve, but it was neither of this trio here?
Are you saying it's not coincidence enough that after 1 month these people show up?
Well, what if they're what if they're a doppelganger?
And monsters show up, and a dragon shows up.
Well, we saw the dragon like a month ago. but maybe, just maybe, there are doppelgangers running around to make us mistrust each other or not become allies.
That's actually a fair point.
That's a really sound bit of logic there you got, Brandon.
I don't know what a doppelganger is. I'm going home.
Either that, or could they have healed?
Oh, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. All right.
Could they have healed the wound?
Devrin walks up and says, "Pardon me. Sorry. I need a name. Cliff, could you step back a moment?"
I will step back off
All right.
of the warlock.
Devrin leans down, grabs the warlock, and lifts him up in the air, just like you were doing, and says, "Who are you working for?"
Everyone's in on it.
Job
And-
done here. I'm going home.
And Edmund says, "I'm working with a YOLO in the town of Altaquare," and Devrin shakes his head. It's like, "Which entity?" And don't think you can lie to me. I can see the magic glowing off of you, the dark power.
Uh-oh.
Usually got the semi-fixed window. The what?
Nick, having queued on this, make me another perception check.
Maybe I'll get a good roll this time. Hey, can't be worse than a 1, right? Okay, that was a roll 10. This is a perception or arcana?
Perception, because it is a perception.
Okay, in that case, it gets a +3, so it's a 13.
Okay. As you look up, Devrin is now Devrin is holding up Edmund, who is now facing away from you, and you see a nice little glowing patch on his back.
Oh.
It's illusion
Hey, look,
magic.
He's got illusionary magic on his back. Shake him really hard to break concentration. No, I'm dead serious. Shake him really hard so he breaks concentration.
All right, Devrin swings him around, and Edmund's like, and nothing, it doesn't change, but the illusion follows him.
Interesting. It's on his back.
Cliff leans his head around and says, "Check his back."
I look at his back.
All right. As you touch it, the illusion shatters, and you can see that his clothing has a nice little slit in it, vertical, the size of a hand axe.
Got any alcohol left over? We could check if it's a real wound.
Not that, you stepping on his back or anything like that won't do anything.
Yeah, it's not like me.
Edmund's like, "Oh, for the love of," and then he's gonna throw his hands back and cast let's see, burning hands in this direction.
Oh.
No, the pixie!
No!
Wait,
all right.
Aubrey.
I
the pixie, Aubrey.
need Hallstein, Cliff, and Jackson to make dex saves, I believe.
I'm gonna protect the fairy.
With
your
life.
I'm going to use absorb element, so that likely half is also going to be half.
Yep, there you go. All right.
Quarter damage.
Saving throws, dexterity.
And I got a 20.
What's the save DC on this? The DC
That'll be
is
whatever
11? That's so pitiful.
Whatever I roll here, +2. Okay, I got a 19.
Hey, extra combat encounter.
Yeah.
Just enough XP to level up.
All right, let's see. So for the fairy, ooh.
Wait, I was guarding
That's
the fairy.
unfortunate.
I was protecting the fairy.
Yeah, you can give him full cover if you hold him to your chest,
Yeah.
Does full cover make you immune to AoEs?
Yes.
Yes.
Theory. Certain AoEs like Fireball specify that they go around corners. So full cover is not good, not effective against Fireball, but against other AoE
Really
spells.
certain burning hands is like a flamethrower, effectively.
Total cover. Target can't be directly hit by an attack, although some spells can reach, including Fireball.
Nobody failed, right?
Right.
No.
Okay. So everyone is going to take 7 fire damage, except for Hallstein, who takes 4.
Do I still have the temporary 2 HP?
Oh my god. Okay, so let me keep
Huh?
track.
Do we still have the
So,
temp HP from earlier?
Yeah. Temp HP lasts
Okay.
until long rest.
Alright, and how long did you, how much damage did you say we took?
7. Except Paulstein took 4. And
Okay.
Roger actually failed the save. He's gonna take the full 15.
ow.
Ooh, that downs
He's
him.
unconscious.
Oh. I don't know magic.
I'm out of magic.
All right.
Oh, wait, aren't you raging, Techno?
No, it was a minute.
Oh, it's a minute only. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ignites any flammable objects not being worn or carried. So, all right. This doesn't say anything about cover, so.
Oh.
I gave the fairy well, let's see. If the fairy takes 4 HP, yeah.
So apparently, yeah. So
that's
so yeah. Hold up. Here you go. At least I think this is.
Yeah,
this is
that you guard the fairy. It's you can't see it. It's in your hand.
Wait, why does it have an X over it?
Because it
'Cause
took
it's dead.
literally 1 damage. It actually took like 4 damage because it quartered the damage, and it still died.
That's a bummer. The
Only
fairy
some,
is no more.
only some area effect spells can hit it though. Some.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
check the fairy after having covered it from that. And after realizing it's dead, I'm going into another rage.
Okay.
This is where you throw him against something hard.
No, this is when I'm pulling out my great axe and smashing him in front of everyone.
Chop.
Okay. This, I guess, would be a roll initiative for anyone who wants to be involved.
I'll be involved.
Be involved.
Alright, yeah.
At this point, this warlock's a dirty liar and just killed the
Do
potion
you mind
ingredient.
if I get a surprise round
Yeah, you can have a
for the
surprise
raging
round.
attack? Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll.
Wait, I'm flanking.
Technically.
Alright, I got
All right,
12.
initiative.
By definition, you're flanking.
So 11 doesn't hit, does it?
11 does not hit.
I don't think I have any modifiers.
All right, initiatives. Nick,
18 actually was pretty good.
Gavin,
9.
Brandon,
12.
Jacob.
10. I'm too far away.
Did anyone else want to be in this that I missed?
I'm still taking care of the kobold.
Okay. Did you want to get out here and help? You've heard this commotion now.
Do I care enough? What would be a rolling for care?
Roll to care.
You're a guard!
You're the town
meant to
guard,
protect
and you
the
hear
town.
commotion. You care.
It's by the bar, so I'm just assuming there's another, just another day of hard drinking.
You are the worst town guard I've ever met.
Okay, you have definitely heard Cliff yelling at someone about breaking their window.
Well, I'll let Cliff handle it. I mean, let's see. I'm still rolling.
I'm the head of the guard. I'm going to defend the town. Nah, the town can deal with their problems.
Look, he's a big, scary barbarian. He can deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming that, he'll be able to. Oh, let me just roll the care, though, really. Would it be insight? Insight? Okay, cool. 13, if you want to make it a very
The DC
low
was
save.
a 1.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 1.
Josh is saying, get out here.
No, I rolled the DC, and it rolled a 1.
I just walk out. What now?
Charles, roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Everyone's fighting. I'll fight. Fine. It's 15.
A warlock who's surrounded by everyone.
15 on that
Also,
initiative.
The
And
mayor
down for-
is probably rolling death saves right
Yeah, he's in the initiative order for death saves.
now.
You know,
Fine.
Nick, getting him into power and then literally having him die a month later. It's a shame. Real pity.
Crying shame.
I hope
Oh, that's tough. Edmund got a nat 20 on his initiative. Oh, that puts him at the top of the initiative order too.
Wait. He doesn't have enough time for a long rest. Or a short rest. He's a warlock. He has no spell slots.
That's cute.
Actually, that's a good point.
Plus, if he tries to run, like at least 4 of us can have opportunity attacks.
And
All
judging
right.
since I'm the
Also,
captain of the
you
I
guard.
might be outside the tavern by
You
now.
have put me against my favorite class.
Okay,
He
so
has no spell
Edmund is going
slots.
to do his turn by shaking his coat, causing 3 clay jars to fall out of it, land on the ground, and shatter.
Smoke grenades.
Oh, more of them.
Oh,
Now this is party.
this is fun.
Well, we know he's evil now. Kill him.
Yep, now I can kill him.
Kill him without too much moral quandary either.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be his turn. One sec
Next.
while I roll these into the initiative order.
Are you okay, Jacob? You sound pretty down or tired.
Well, I mean, I
mean-
kind of just been sitting here.
We're a little past our normal ending time. We just got to finish this encounter.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I just haven't really. I'm
All
just
right,
lost.
second in the initiative counter is gonna be Nick.
Hi. Does that mean I go now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, great. Looking over the situation, just being like, well, that happened. I'll pick up a big old piece of glass and cast Catapult.
All right, make a
Wow.
ranged
Mad-
attack.
It's actually a dexterity saving throw
Oh, right.
against our magical dude in question.
Imagine the
Um,
glass shards, though.
He is
Flipping a
being
line.
grappled. No, he's being
Yeah.
restrained. That gives him disadvantage.
Disadvantage on dexterity saving
fails.
throws. He has speed of 15. Great, he takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Give me a second.
But, are you sure it's bludgeoning with a
Sorry.
flat?
Yeah.
This would technically be piercing.
With glass, I'd
Um,
make it piercing.
Yeah.
Sure, we can be piercing. That's actually 18 piercing damage.
Owie.
Okay. Oh, right. One sec.
He's already taken axe damage, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, I just applied it.
Yeah, from Max. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, still up.
It is now. This beholder's turn. It's not going to do anything.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I'm doing
so it could
this
just be a
correctly.
distraction.
Oh,
It could be
Well,
illusory.
he's gonna get a great axe to the
Oh, okay.
face.
So, this one is going to touch Cliff.
Oh, no.
For an attack. 1 damage, really?
Yes.
Did you? Okay, so
Wait. Is it piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing?
gazers only deal 1 damage. That's so interesting. So this is actually gonna be poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Make me a DC 10 con save.
Okay. Sheet 6. Well,
You tried. It was nice knowing you.
yeah.
You suddenly feel extremely ill.
I still have to kill this guy.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no, it has to hit you first. That's right. Oh, it didn't hit you. Okay, never mind. You're fine.
Oh, then I'm fine.
It
I
tried.
have
It
7
tried
health.
to hit you. Okay. So that was 3. It is now Charles's turn.
Well, I came out with a longbow because, I just want to rest the shield and all that.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this warlock.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. It will take 6 damage. Because I rolled a 1 on damage.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Don't think I could do anything else. Right?
4, 5 is gonna be This beholder's turn. It is going to. Let's see. It's gonna move over here and attack you.
Oh.
It's gonna miss.
Well.
Yeah. So. It's 5, 6 is Brandon's turn.
All right, I'm just gonna start to look at him. I'm gonna look down at the broken pots and the beholder lookalikes that are around us, and I'm going to very intentionally pull out my sword and stab it into the slit that the hand axe made.
Okay. You're advantaged.
Okay. And give me just a second, and I shall roll that. So either a 15 or... Okay, yes, a 15. Does that hit him?
Alright, yes, 15 hits.
Okay.
For 9 damage? No. That was another
What?
point. Never mind. Yeah, 15 hits. How much damage?
Like a key in a keyhole, I shall stab him for 5 damage.
What? Like a key in a keyhole, I shall stab him.
As you stab him in the back, he's like, You'll never stop the emissaries of Levi.
I twist.
Okay, and he dies.
Kill him off.
Oh, Brandon, are you trying to kill him?
Yes!
Not trying to. Actually did kill him.
Right as I remember to start the fight music too. Whoops. Anyway, so yeah, he falls limp, dead, and Devrin's like, oh, crap, and just kind of yeets his corpse off to the side.
I'm gonna look over at the mayor of the opposing town and be like, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sure you can understand.
Wait, what about the beholders? Are they just
We
illusions?
still have to fight those.
Yeah.
I mean, also the mayor tossed his buddy aside. We might have to fight the mayor too.
I don't think the mayor's in
No,
on it.
Devrin threw him aside.
Our mayor.
Our mayor.
Somebody
Okay.
needs to go revive
Our mayor.
Roger. Yeah, our mayor if possible.
Okay.
Preferably now.
So Brandon was 6. Well, guess whose turn it is? It's time for a death save. That's a success.
Yay! He might not die.
Don't say that.
Jacob, it's your turn.
Okay. I'd like to go for the beholder that is currently on Brandon's character.
All right,
you
give
really
me 1
want me.
second and give me a nature check, please.
Nature. Okay. That's an intelligence stat, correct?
Yes.
That's gonna be an 18.
Oh boy. As you get close to go attack it, you notice something kind of weird about this beholder.
Well,
Okay.
it's not a
Jacob, I
beholder,
happen
right?
to know that you specifically are familiar with death spores or gas spores.
I know what gas boards are.
Uh-huh.
They have 1 HP, but if you kill them, it just lets off. It's a gas bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, hell no.
I'm going to simply yell, "Don't hit the gazes. They're actually gas bombs. Quick, go revive Roger."
Archer?
Yes, Roger is the name of our mayor, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Raja. I thought you said Archer
Yeah.
for a second.
Roger. My accent is a bit inconvenient for certain words. I roll my R's normally.
Well, how are we supposed to deal with them if they explode?
Don't touch them.
Let's just have the guards shoot them from a distance.
Okay.
After we all back up.
All right. Roger says, "Oh, for crying out loud!" Then he grabs the 3 of them and pulls them together, and Just kind of drags them off around the corner.
Okay, well, if he's doing that, Josh, I'm gonna walk up to the guy I just shot for like 6 damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go to the arrow and just like step my foot on his lying corpse and just rip it out.
All right, you retrieve your arrow.
I am going to go back to my house and grab my shovel.
Also, the inn's on fire.
What?
Burning hands.
Oh, right.
Burning hands.
Oh, he did cast Burning Hands. Yeah, it's
Oh.
raining though.
Oh,
That's
Josh,
a good thing.
Hi.
Josh, I'm gonna use
Nick has
prestidigitation.
bending.
As long as the
Prestidigitation
fire-
snuffs a small flame.
Yes, how big is this?
The inn is on fire.
How about-
Nick has bending.
I
How
have mending.
How about control flames? I mean, can I at least put out fire bit by
Actually,
bit?
yeah, you could.
Firebending.
Basically.
Yep.
Move the fire.
I'm gonna run in since it's connected to the tavern. I'm gonna run in for Jimmy. Noticing that.
Yeah, it's everything within a 5-foot cube.
Yeah,
so
you can use control flame to remove it.
awesome.
Oh,
Surprised no one
Okay.
takes that
Is the
cantrip.
tavern on fire as well?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm booking it after Jimmy in particular. 'Cause
well,
he's
I
in there.
guess our druid is going to stop the fires.
The other druid comes out and also helps.
Okay, Josh, I'm gonna head back to the guard barracks. There's nothing else for me to do.
As they're putting out the flames, I'm going back to my house.
Fire. What do you mean there's nothing else for you to do?
No, there's really nothing else for me to do. Actually,
Alright.
that being wait, that's Roger.
Charles,
Oh.
you know that Sailor Moon gif where the guy with the giant cape goes, "My work here is done," and throws the cape dramatically around. It's like you didn't do anything. Disappears anyway.
I did 6 damage, but the thing is, like, here's the thing: the bad guy's dead. There's really nothing else for me to do.
My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Swoosh.
So as the druids put out the fires, I'm gonna go to my house and grab my shovel, and I'm gonna bury this pixie.
Oh, poor Pixie.
You
Where?
put it in a jar full of like preservatives or something, so it lives forever, or at least its body does.
No.
You can revive it that way, yeah.
Unfortunately, this thing went past its death saves.
It's ash.
All right.
I am going to bury it.
Speaking of death saves, is there anyone with enough healing magic to heal Roger?
You have a cleric.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, spare the dying.
Devon
Wait, doesn't
comes
the
around
paladin-
the corner,
the
leans
paladin-
down, and heals Roger.
Oh, thank
Cool.
Roger just like, ugh. What happened? You, and he points at Yolo. Why was your guard attacking us? And I was like, look, if he was serving some dark entity, I had no idea.
Insight that.
At
Alright,
least
roll
he paid
insight.
preparation fees.
You want me to roll that?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, because that would be a 5. I'm too busy worrying about Jimmy, but it, worth a shot.
All right, Steve walks up and says, "Sir, I was doing a perimeter check around the town. What happened?"
Where was this useless bozo?
This
Man, some
useless
guard.
bozo was running security elsewhere.
He was doing a lousy job of it.
Unfortunately, the true threat had already infiltrated your own group.
He cared even less than the guard, and the guard had 3 charisma to care. Somehow.
Wait.
He walks over. So Edmund was a traitor.
Indeed.
Yes.
Good help these days.
Is hand-picked and yet hard to find.
Nick, are you gonna get that glass shard back from my window?
No, you're just gonna have a ceremonially missing piece of your window where it was impaled into a person.
Or you can
Stuff
give it back to me
David.
and I'll fuse back a bloody Windows.
After burying the pixie, I'm going to get my glass back.
It's gonna pull. It's gonna be like a ballistics wound. You're just gonna be pulling it out of him for days.
Just like I move his chest open and grab the glass and hand it to Nick.
All are violent folk.
He tried to burn down my inn, and he killed a fairy.
He tried to kill us.
It's actively burning down your inn.
If
Hey,
tech-
Joe.
No,
actually-
no, the fire's gone.
Is everyone out of the tavern and in?
Nick's still in it, but the fire's gone.
Yeah, like, it's all safe now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the fire's been put out.
Okay, I didn't know if it was still on fire.
Nick, you're gonna get handed some really bloody glass.
I'll just take it. Nod. Be like, huh. Okay. And I'll do you want me to repair it like as is, or should I like I don't know.
I don't care at this point.
Clean it? Okay, I'm gonna clean it.
I mean, if you want, I could just I snap my finger and clean the glass.
Please do.
I'm gonna go back and sit behind the desk.
I'm
Nick's
gonna
gonna die.
I'm gonna call out. All right, everyone. This has been quite a night. If any of you want to
We're
talk,
just leaving the body here.
yeah, but yeah, well, look at me like if anyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna say if anyone needs anything from me, I'll be in the tavern. Especially if anyone wants something to eat or drink.
If anyone needs anything, don't.
Don't.
But yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the tavern, take a break, get the bar ready if anyone else comes in. And just
Adventurers.
yeah.
After a while, I'm gonna go back and get that weird beer.
Sorry, Roger was gonna do something.
I was, but I was gonna wait for this to finish. There's a couple things I want to do.
I'll do whatever after Roger does his thing.
What was that thing Edward mentioned? Or Edmund, I think it was. Levi.
Sounds like a question for a certain deity we know.
Levi. Devon speaks
Levi.
up. Levi is a high-ranking demon entity.
Ooh. Definitely bad.
Wait, would I recognize this? Levi.
Not specifically. You
Is it
recognize the
Ebon
name
Superior?
Infernus.
Okay, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. You have a bad connection.
Howdy.
Who has a bad connection?
Anyhow. Charles, you return to your room?
Yes.
The kobold is not there.
He has turned to ash.
I see. I call out a draconic. Hey, where are you, buddy?
There's no response.
Oh, did he take the rations? At least.
No.
Any tracks in the woody world?
Roll survival.
He's a familiar. He's been moved to an extra dimensional space.
Maybe.
You've just gotta
survi-
resummon him.
No, he's already been summoned.
17, Josh.
All right. You can find faint tracks of scratches and things that lead outside the guardhouse out into the rain, and it's really hard to track it outside, but you can kind of surmise they head over towards the temple.
Okay, walk in.
All right. You walk in. Inside, you see the kobold and Astrid.
Oh, hey, Astrid.
It's like, oh,
Kobold?
hey, so, I was just, doing my god stuff, and there was like a surge of like
godly duties.
dark energy in this town, and now I was just, dropping by to see what's up.
Yeah, dragons. Also, weird beholder creatures. Also, when I
don't worry
asked
about
you
the
to
dragons.
move me to a place without aberrations like mind flayers, why does the first thing that happens in a month, like aberrations like mind flayers?
Look, there definitely shouldn't be anything like that on this plane. I'm not intentionally bringing anything like that. There are a lot of, dark entities that really want to, get their claws on this plane and, tear it to shreds. And I'm trying to, avoid that. And beyond that, I know there's a lot of, like, clergy up in heaven that aren't really a big fan of me for one reason or another. But that aside, I'm trying to keep all the dark stuff outside the plane. But sometimes a human is really charismatic and kind of like gives me a bunch of compliments when they want to come to my plane, and I might accidentally slip and let someone in who's actually a cultist. So sorry about that.
Right, I know all. I know all about charisma. I wink, and literally my face scrunches. Either way, the people outside know more about the situation. I see you've met my little friend there.
Ah, yes. This creature here, Varin.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 15.
You see that Varin looks healthy.
Oh, that's great. You finally got better. Was it all the sleep, food, rest, or was it healing magic?
Well, you see, I was just, teleporting into town to see what's up, and this little creature here wandered into my temple, and I was so pleased to have, some creature that I don't even remember importing, here to worship at the temple. I'm making this little creature here my diviner.
What?
Huh. And I say in Draconic, you're okay with that?
Varin's like, I'm not hungry anymore.
That's good. Hey, if you need anything else, guardhouse, okay?
That's actually a fair argument.
He's not hungry anymore.
I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
Also, yeah, the people outside, they have a lot more to tell you about this situation.
Yeah, if you
I
could
was
tell
just gonna shoot
Hildegard I'm
someone.
here, I need to check in with her and make sure everything is okay. But aside from that, sounds like everything has been sorted. So thank you for that. Varin, why don't you go with everyone else? And Varin's like, yeah, Iola's outside. You know what? I'm feeling better. I'm gonna go tell him what's what. He starts heading toward the door.
Ooh. Oh, you really gave him his confidence back. I thank you for that.
Yeah, he's a rather interesting creature.
I'm gonna go out and tell the people that, or tell the person that Astrid asked request for that Astrid's waiting for.
Okay.
Yep.
You head outside and over to the group. All right, so you head over and tap Hildegard. Oh, what do you need?
Astrid's in the temple right now.
What Astrid in the temple?
Yes,
oh goodness! I'm neglecting my duties. I'll be. See you later. And she runs off.
What a weird one.
Hey, Father. I don't know how to say this to you, but Jesus is standing in the church right now. I don't know how to break this to you.
All right. So the kobold walks up past Edmund's body and says, "Hey, Iolo!" And Iolo turns to, "Where have you been, Varin? You're supposed to be carrying my things." And Varin's like, "No, I'm not carrying your stuff anymore. I met with the goddess of this plane, and she said I was cool."
Way to go, buddy.
Doppy got socked. Doppy gonna give hands now.
Everyone make a perception check.
Sure.
Okay.
Here we go.
7.
Oh, now I get a good perception roll.
Okay, let's see.
15.
4.
14.
4. I'm sorry, 5.
Ooh. Okay, everyone then. Everyone sees, just kind of faintly for a brief second, Varin's eyes glow yellow.
And
Varin
YOLO
says,
dies on the spot.
And you know what? Something's gonna put you in your place. You're really gonna be humbled and know where you stand in the place of the world.
I do not have a problem with this.
I have a concern about this.
No, it's fine.
Wow.
I can't stand this town anymore. Varin, I've had enough of you. Come on, Steve, we're going home. And they depart.
As they walk past me, I'm like, "Bye, thank you for your visit. Have a horrible life."
Exact opposite of what Astrid says. Have a wonderful life.
I hope this won't affect future business relations.
Please don't bring anyone else to kill us.
It will.
Is it just me, or I don't remember reading about Kobold's eyes glowing yellow, right?
He's a diviner
they do.
now.
Right, so you know what was
Well,
really weird? I
they
just kind of,
glow.
felt like that was gonna happen.
Yeah. So Astrid gave him some mystical powers. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. Also, Astrid's in the prayer hotel or what?
Devon's like,
Whatever
oh shoot, Astrid's here. Later, guys.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go back to the guardhouse. Yeah, I called it a prayer hotel, Nick, because I have a -1 to intelligence and I'm not good at religion.
That's the most amusing, rude term for a church I've heard.
Well,
I love it.
That's going in
with everything-
quotes.
Prayer hotel.
That was Astrid's in the
she's
prayer
at the
hotel,
prayer
right?
Yeah.
Well, with everything I'll trying to quiet down, I could be like, well, in celebration
Wait.
then, who wants some weird beer and stew?
You can ask Astrid for the beer right now
Yes.
if you want. The alcohol that you wanted.
Yes, actually. I'll be like, oh, anyone interested? Just meet back at the tavern. I'll be back shortly.
I was going to ask. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted you.
I'm just gonna start heading to the temple.
Okay.
Roger walks up. You three, help me carry this body. We need to find out what this cultist was doing and what he was up to.
Remember, there's no laws against looting.
Exit stage left.
To be
Stage
fair, we can make our own laws in this new world. Although,
Yet.
what do you mean yet?
Loot drops are equally distributed if you kill an enemy. I didn't say looting as in like
I'm
breaking
good.
and entering.
Austin,
She's gonna
Jala
turn
approaches you and
what?
says, "You have a fine control over the elements."
Thank you. I was taught by a kinder Ifriti who I can't say if he was kinder or slightly airheaded to think that he could keep me. But he was not good at keeping servants. I was able to escape easily once I learned his tricks.
That sounds like an ominous backstory.
Well, I'm going to head to bed for the night. It seems to have been a long evening. I wish you well.
Thanks. You too.
Okay.
Hey,
I would like to ask Jimmy, do you want to go to the temple and see Astrid since she is here?
I guess.
I mean, I'm not saying we have to, but I didn't know if there's anything.
You want to go be religious?
I don't know.
I mean-
Astrid's kind of like a really important person, and I kind of don't want to, like mess up in front of her.
Oof.
Oh, I don't think you'd mess up, Jimmy. She asked you. She allowed you to come to the plane for a reason. She'd want to see you.
Aww. I
Yeah, I
like your
guess.
fatherly demeanor.
All right. Would anyone care to join? I turned to the party.
I'm coming.
Sure. Nothing like meeting our newfound deity.
I look at the kobold. What's
Yeah,
your
that's
name,
probably a
little
good
guy?
idea.
I'm
I-
Varin.
Barin?
Yes, and I am divinely cool, I guess.
You are now.
You are divinely the coolest kobold I have ever seen.
Also, Varin, for telling off those guys, remember, one of the guard barracks that's not in use is always open for you if you need to rest.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over. I'm calling it a day.
Yes. I too would like to talk with Astrid.
Right,
Because
We have
I have to
questions and
thank-
hands to throw.
now, I just want to say thanks on your behalf as well.
Aww.
All right, Cliff, you coming?
Yes, I am also going.
All
He
right,
has rage
let's-
to quell
everyone.
and murder to admit.
You know, the funny thing is I forgot the word for church, and that's why I said prayer hotel.
No, you forget what church is called. It's like the prayer hotel.
Hotel. It's like is it a prior Hotel 6? We'll leave the light on for you.
Yeah, the place that people go for comfort.
All right, so you guys arrive, and you see Astrid chatting with Hildegard, and Hildegard's like looking like really like trying to be super formal, and Devrin's just there kind of being super chill. So you walk in.
We nod, we bow, we do the polite things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, Hildegard and Devrin have filled me in. Thank you all for your assistance in this matter.
Yes, and thank you.
I failed to
For what you
protect that
did.
fairy.
Thank you for what you've done for Varan. He came in so malnourished.
So weak, so frail.
It's good to see him with vim and vigor again.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he is looking pretty good. He was on death's door when he got brought to my tavern.
I
had
am
to
going
save his-
to. Sorry, go ahead.
I had to save his life.
Yep, I mean,
I'm going to look at Astrid and tell her I failed to protect that fairy. I'm sorry.
Astrid
It
says, I didn't even know
died.
there was a fairy on the plane. What? I'm guessing it was brought by someone?
I don't know. Was in a tree.
There's no longer a
Barnes
fairy
speaks up.
on the plane.
Oh, yeah, no. The mage guy, Edmund, he brought some potion ingredients, including some living ones. When we were coming to town, and Ayola was making me carry his stuff, but man, I hadn't eaten so much, and I wasn't feeling so great, so I kind of dropped his stuff, and he got all angry, and so I ran off, and I was digging around in Edmund's stuff, and I found the fairy, and I've been around Edmund a little bit, and he was. I looked at some of his books, and it was talking about how like fairies are like super magical ingredients, and so I figured, if I eat one, I might get magic powers, and so I found a fairy. I opened the bottle, and it got away, so I started chasing it.
And it flew away. That's great.
Hmm.
Absolutely fantastic.
Well, that's one mystery solved, Astrid says.
Of course.
So, Devrin tells me that Edmund was a warlock of the fiend Levi.
You know,
Well,
your
something to keep an eye out for.
Diabolical planning.
Yeah, know of him.
Yeah, Levi is a devil from the underworld, of course, and I don't really have any personal beef with Levi, but I'm guessing he caught wind of a new material plane with like mortals to entice with power and whatnot, and maybe to ravage the plane for his own gain. So yeah, it's just run of the mill devil stuff.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for any other occurrences.
Of course. Might I ask if you do have any personal beef with any deities?
That we should be
Yeah,
aware.
but we should be.
Well, that's probably a story for another time, but I'm
fair.
sure that time isn't too far off.
That's fair.
That's not
Yes.
concerning in the slightest.
Well, I mean, gods are not necessarily neutral purely. They will have enemies in some way, shape, or form. So that makes sense.
I'm glad it makes sense to you. I would think that gods wouldn't have enemies so much as people that just didn't like them.
I mean,
Well,
like,
I'm not saying enemies.
so
but
when I was growing up, I didn't have a conventional goddess birth. But that's a story for another time. But let's just say that some people up in the the realm of the gods didn't like me a whole lot because of that. And so some gods just don't like me, but then there are also other gods, evil gods that just want to, rend the plane asunder, and good gods that just want to barge up all in my business and make it, their plane, logistically.
Well,
Is Tyr a concern?
No, Tyr's pretty fine. I wouldn't have let a very flagrant paladin of Tyr onto the plane otherwise.
Just wanted to make sure.
I've heard good things about Tyr.
Yeah, Tyr's not big on the control aspect, just big on the justice aspect. So
This is true.
it's,
Perhaps
well,
that'd be a
it's
good
mainly the
thing.
gods that want to, be in large and in charge that I'm worried about.
Perhaps, yes. Well, was wanting to redeem. I know you have taken requests for favors, but
What do you need?
I felt bad for Jimmy earlier when we were at the tavern that he didn't get his Cliff Burger that I knew he was really excited about. He just got a variation of one. I was actually wanting to redeem it so that way, until the supply gets stabilized, that he can have access to it, if possible.
You beseech a god for more burgers.
Is the
I
tavern
love
keep among us?
I raise my hand and I'd like to step forward.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess it has been about a month. I'm guessing you're running out of food?
I mean, we've got enough to keep people fed, especially with Cliff here helping me keep the place stocked, but we are getting low on just certain food items, and we are about out of alcohol.
Well, I am a good goddess, which means I'm not going to fix all your problems, with the slightest prayer. I'm going to give you the tools to fix your problems. So, let's see, you need resources, you can hunt for food, but you need alcohol. So,
The biggest thing I need is sugar and wheat, and the stuff to make it.
Well, you have a farm going, so you should be good on wheat. As for sugar, are you farming any of that?
No, and no one knows if there's about any in the area, unfortunately.
Well, for a little bit of favor, I can get you some sugar cane.
That would be amazing. Yes.
Alrighty. So this is going to cost you one favor, the same favor from earlier.
So I don't have to.
If
I
you
don't
want,
have to take another one off.
You can choose to exchange it if you want, or you can do both.
What would the first one be for as well?
The first one would get you about 2 weeks supply of alcohol. Just straight up.
Sure, I'll use both.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Just.
Astrid
yes,
snaps her fingers, and she said, "All right, there should be a nice little bank of sugarcane along the river."
Thank you, and thank you for the bit of alcohol to help keep everyone afloat until our supply gets stabilized with that.
What about alcohol?
Oh, wait, Josh.
Hmm?
What was the second favor I spent for?
Oh, no, so the second one you just bought was the sugarcane, but Astrid hasn't received this week's petitions yet.
Oh.
So she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind on that then. But I'll still have spent the two, one for the alcohol and one for this.
All right, Hildegard chimes in. Oh, yes, that just ties into this week's petitions. And she's like, "Oh, I gotcha. Okay."
Actually, that does incur two questions, if we can trouble you at the moment.
What do you need?
Question number one. For those of us that are not particularly religious, no offense, how should we best go about building favor? Some of us are more invested in making sure this project of yours is successful, but we're not always very openly devout about it as we ought to be.
Oh, I don't expect you guys to, praise me and glorify me all the time. But you do that by everyday life, by going around and making the plane a more, livable space. I am the goddess of adventure. So if you want favor, then go on an adventure. Alternatively, you can help adventurers. And alternatively, you can, defend the plane like you did. By the way, everyone gets 10 Astrid's favor for this session.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Well, that brings me comfort and does help answer a question. Second question. How much of this favor will we need to be able to request additional personnel and, or by extension, personnel of unique races? I.e., how do we get in a new species into this game?
Then kobold.
Hildegard, did you not give them my welcome letter? And Hildegard goes, I did. I did. Everyone should have had a welcome letter, right?
We look around, shrug.
She turns, Hildegard, you have some extras in the back, right? And Hildegard's, yes, ma'am, right away. And Hildegard goes to the back room.
Okay.
Comes back and hands you a letter. It's a link to my World Anvil Encyclopedia.
Oh.
It's the link itself. It's on a postcard.
What
You
is
just- You
Wait,
just touched a postcard and magically transforms into the page.
where is it on the? Oh wait, World Encyclopedia.
It's under player's handbook, homebrew stuff.
House rules.
Yeah, there's a whole
Astrid's favor.
wiki.
Yep.
So, an entire race is like 1,000 favor.
Oh well, what?
Now, a single individual of a race is like 20 favor.
Petition for a race.
Oh.
To import a specific race, your choice costs 1,000 favor. If a race is going to
Well,
be imported.
it's simple. It's just get 40 favors, get a male and female, and let them populate over time.
Or better
you
yet, wait
are
for
a-
Astrid to
Okay, so there's two things. Races will be imported naturally as part of the story's progression.
Mhm.
And the other thing is you are allowed to pool favor together.
Yeah, so if we so just theoretically, if we want to have, say, maybe we want to introduce elves sooner, like maybe have a male and a female elf, could we each pitch in 10 favors to get a male and a female, just theoretically?
Yeah.
Or is that not how that works?
Kind of. So, yeah, you can only import one specific race or class per generation. But you could each individually request things and, get like a little town going maybe. Or if you want like an entire race and 5 of you have 200 favor, you could pool together and get 1,000.
Seriously, all we need is just one elf, and we get a half elf.
Yeah, so the other thing is I'm kind of being stingy on the favor early on so I don't ruin myself later down the line.
Yeah.
There will be inflation in the amount you get. Not in like what it spends on, or maybe deflation? I don't know, one of those. Basically, you'll probably end up getting more and more of it over down the line. But Astrid also says, so if you want my favor, you can also help out here at the temple. I know, like, Hildegard here is getting a bunch of it, and Hildegard just kind of blushes.
What you're saying is you need to get Hildegard's favor as well.
And Astrid's like, but of course, like, I love doing favors for my favorite residents. So just be sure to be good tenants and not, be warlocks of dark fiends that want to rend the plane asunder.
Wait, you said the World Anvil link tells us how we get favors? Is that what you said?
Let me grab the link. I have it pulled up. It's
All right. So I'm looking at Adventures of the Astral Plane.
House rules. Astrid's favor. All right. It's I'll put it in campaign info.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That should take you straight to it. That's what you get with Astrid's favor. I might add more to it later, depending on what you guys want.
Cool.
But yes. So Astrid's like, all right. Is there anything else?
No. Yes. We did have a question.
Go ahead.
What's with the dragon?
Oh, don't worry about the dragon. I made a deal with the dragon. The dragon is dragon's here to help.
If the dragon's here to help, why is it a mystery?
Look, the dragon. I'll talk to the dragon.
We just want to know if the dragon is going to be a danger to us.
No, she's not going to be a problem.
It's a she.
Does it have enough to eat? Or she?
Yeah, no, she can hunt.
What is it hunting? Sorry, what is she hunting?
Food. livestock. Look, creating intelligence isn't like the easiest thing, but creating random animals, they're all over the plane.
I was
That
just
being
making
said, don't
sure
go
she
over
had enough.
hunting. I'm not gonna fix that problem if you mess it up.
That's why I'm here.
Yep. See,
Okay.
I have some foresight. I bring in specialists to look after you all, and you make sure you don't muck it up. She nudges Devrin.
Would
What?
would anyone care? Just out of character, real quick. Be willing to spare or loan out 5 favors?
Depends on what it's for, but maybe.
I'm wanting to class up Jimmy, and I'm at particularly. It says
that's not how that
20
works.
favor. Oh, so we can't pull that for that?
No, you don't change an NPC. You import a brand new one.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Yeah, no.
It's fair
Mechanically
process.
speaking, Jimmy is on pace to be your next character.
Yeah, actually.
Your next PC will be Jimmy. You're raising him.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get to play Jimmy in honor of you.
Yes.
Yay, me.
Yay, you!
All right, Josh, I
Okay.
do think we need to wrap it up.
Yep.
Out of character, I need to do something before my character rests, though.
All right. Astra's like, well, if that's it for now,
I believe
then
it is. Thank you
I'll
for
be
your
heading back
time.
out to continue to maintain things on the plane.
We wish you the best of luck. We're all dearly dependent on it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you once again for your assistance in keeping the cult of Levi out of here. And I will be around. I'll see you in a few days, Hildegard.
Of course.
Until then, everyone have a blessed life.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you.
will try.
As soon as she got Hildegard, visibly detenses a little bit, like, whew.
I think you're a little. I say, look to Hildegard. I think you are a bit hard on yourself. You do a good job, and she knows it. Relax a little bit.
Perhaps, but that is Our Lady.
Of course, I understand.
Well, we are in good hands with you running things here.
Oh, thank you.
In the meantime, the hour grows late and we've all had an adventurous day. I think it's time that we all turned in and reflected on our experiences, learned from them.
Ralston jumps down. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Anyway, I have a life to go live. I mean, I'm gonna live it in this town. I like this place, but
this guy. I love this guy.
Man, I have so many options.
You're welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I get the feeling that's gonna be longer than you think.
What?
His eyes flash yellow for a moment.
He's got eternal life, baby.
He is the villain.
He's gonna be immortal. I swear, he's gonna be immortal.
Hey, Macarena.
Oh, so long my plans for making that my next generation. Goodbye, ship. You have sailed away.
You were gonna try to become a kobold?
I mean, yeah.
I don't think kobolds live as long as humans.
Okay, so before we do go, I do want to say at one point something that we need to consider later. In the near future, is that if we want to grow this plane, obviously there'll be more individuals that join. There is a need to repopulate, and I do believe that that is something we need to focus on personally, is seeing if that's something that we're interested in investing in, because our legacy is only as immortal as our own bodies.
Halstein
That's
goes
your
wide-eyed.
way of saying we need to get busy with babies.
Devin
I'm not
chimes in. If you
saying
don't
it.
like anyone in
I'm-
town, you can always, petition Hildegard here to ask Astrid for, like, a man or woman with, like, very specific
Custom-
traits,
a
and
custom
Astrid can go hunt one down.
And go hunt one down. A god shows up at your doorstep. Hey, so I know you're not part of this like dating service or whatever, but someone's requested specifically you. Come
Hey,
on.
I found your soulmate.
Terrifying.
Yes or no?
I know how I can make my bloodline into Goliaths.
You're
I must marry a Goliath.
You are not getting a giant.
You know, Nick.
Half giant, half giant, half giant.
That's what a Goliath.
Nick, it might be like a genius wish. You might want to be careful about that. Like you say, I ask for my soulmate, right? And literally, Astrid can't find anything, so she's like, okay, who's the perfect rival? Finds my criminal counterpart that's literally going to be like Moriarty to Sherlock Holmes.
Who's the person that pushes you really hard and makes you hate their existence all the time, but you actually secretly want to get in bed with them?
Okay, so the mafia.
You want to get in bed with the mafia?
Nick, who do you have your eyes on in this town?
Anyway,
based on
Jamie's like,
NPCs?
I think I'm a little young for this conversation. I'm going home.
Yes, you are. Okay.
It's
Josh is
time for the birds and the bees.
Paulson's like, I'm technically mature by kobold standards. Can I get some favors so I can get myself a girl?
I love this guy.
I don't quite have enough favors for a race.
Seriously, if we import a cobalt, we could start the cobalt population.
Would they be immortal because he is?
There is one way to find out.
Oh god.
Get one kobold and hope that
What are
they
you
can
supposed to
be.
do? Get him a girlfriend and just lock him in one of the rooms in the guardhouse or something?
Mate.
Yeah, it's like the thing you do in Pokemon.
I wake up.
I feel like I'm breeding a dog.
I wake up one morning and literally hear draconic, like it's just weird noises in the other room. I'm like, what is going on?
Anyway, don't get mad if I start
You wake
digging
up one
tunnels
morning.
underneath the city.
Oh, that's normal.
James will raise his hand. Please make sure you document it so we know where and where not to dig. Some of us are constructive people by nature.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to dig specific tunnels, like I don't know, maybe that could lead to like what, disposal waste or something. What do you humans call it? Sewers, right?
Sewers.
I like cobalt.
He's digging our sewer system.
I'm cool with that.
Dig.
And don't touch my garden.
Is this? Do we have another session before we level up?
Yes, there's one more session before and level 1 before level 2.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Good way to put it.
So,
All right, Charles, did you say you wanted to do something before we wrapped?
Yes.
What's up?
Like the night creature I am, I say I was going to my room, but actually I was just going through the guard barracks to find a shovel.
Okay.
And I walk outside, like in front of not in front of the guardhouse, but like behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And I start drawing with the shovel, right, digging traces of Nazca lines, the Aztecan thing.
Yeah.
Where the things can see it from the sky. I draw in Draconic, land here.
Charles is trying to get us all horribly
Is
killed.
Draconic a written language as well?
Yes, it is.
Haven't you played Skyrim?
Hold up, let me look this up because it's very
Okay,
important.
yeah, okay, so you draw land here in Draconic, okay.
Yeah. Meet
All right.
at sheriff's office. I just put an arrow.
All right.
you have a late ticket.
I hope you weren't attached to that house.
Okay, next to the house.
Yeah, I mean you have this
the
big
James
open
house.
field back here.
Well, okay. I'm gonna put it like in view sight of my window, but not the church window.
I mean a dragon will fit in one of these zones. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, just by view sight of my window.
okay. That it?
Yeah, that's it. I draw
Okay.
those Aztec lines, and I make it so that the rain won't ruin it or anything.
Yeah, I got
I
you.
dig
Digging
it
pretty
deep enough. Yep.
All right. Well, is everyone else finished up?
I think so.
Hang on, I was wanting to. let's see. So during so we went through a month in game, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do we have as far as diplomacy? For our like official politics. I know Roger's the mayor.
Yeah, Roger's in charge. Most town decisions are now going through him, including the library. He was an advocate for the library as well.
Okay, I didn't know if that was going to be the.
James initially petitioned himself to oversee like construction and development.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the mayor whether or not he
I put Roger to work with
social cultural stuff.
Yeah, social kind of like
You know, I just realized I never said hello to my new boss, and he almost died on his first day on the job.
What a world.
It's a small
Anyway,
world after all.
The next time skip is only going to be a week.
Oh. Okay, not much we can plan in a week.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna start getting like my
Oh,
distillery.
I already know. So one way. So what was the ways we can earn favors?
So you basically earn favor by, completing a session. You earn favor by going on adventures, by doing adventuring, going to dungeons if they exist, discovering new locations, or, if you're in town, by serving adventurers, serving at the temple. There's a generation skip downtime activity for earning favor.
Oh, so that's between generations.
Yep.
Okay, because I didn't know if like that was something that could be done downtime, but like within the month or so. I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to build up Jimmy's confidence, in character for
Jimmy's coming along
Astrid.
well.
Yeah, that's good.
Jimmy, as your next PC, will inherit your family favor.
Okay, so Jimmy is basically.
Jimmy is your PC, but the next one.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So does that technically mean that Rajay doesn't have to have an offspring?
No, I've said you could adopt from the beginning as long as your adoptee is 8 years or less. They technically fill all the things of biological children as well. And I specifically made Jimmy 8 years old.
Yeah, you did. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. I didn't know if that like. I'm not saying like yippee or aw or whatever, but I don't know. It doesn't matter to me.
It's what Roger did. Gotta respect his decision, right?
I guess, yeah. I like Jimmy.
I like Jimmy too.
Me too.
I mean, if you don't want Jimmy to be your PC, you can still find a wife, have kids, and pick one of them.
Or we could import somebody.
I'm gonna have to import a giant to make Goliaths.
I like the idea of.
I must have a mountain to conquer.
The wilderness must be explored.
I'm torn because I like the idea of Jimmy being a rogue, but
a rogue.
Like maybe doing 1-on-1.
See, now that's what I was.
Surge.
See, now this is what I was gonna say. If you had me training Jimmy, I would have taught Jimmy the best way for him to fight. And that being said, he's small and can sneak around.
That's what
He's
I was
not going to be small forever. He's going to be big in like 8 years.
But learn now, then get better later, right?
Do keep in mind that fighters are one of the most diverse and diversifiable classes in the game.
Yeah.
Like, you could still build a rogue-esque character. You just won't have sneak attack. You'll have action surge and multi-attack.
I'm not worried about that, but I was just thinking like just in general. I'm wanting to be a samurai fighter.
Also,
Ooh, that's cool.
Also, between you and me, technically we both grew up on the streets. You could just tell me to teach him some dirty tricks, Like, just saying.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream to YouTube. It says 5:13, but my software says 5:20, so it might have lost the last 7 minutes, but, that's whatever. It's not super part of the thing. So I'm going to end this here.
Coolio.